Hiya. Alright. You doing alright, everybody? Oh, it's raining, it's miserable, alright, but I'm nice and cozy, alright, in the hoodie today. I hope you're doing wonderful. Scale of 1 to 10 me, if you would like. I am doing a 5, alright. I have had an eventful day, but that's okay. We can forget about that and we can move on and we can have a nice, I say relaxing. We're going to play some DBD, all right? It'll be as expected, but it'll be fun. Welcome in Dance and Pianos. Welcome in Dodo. Welcome in Rory Poetic. Welcome on in Pickles as well. I hope you're all doing fabulous. Now, I had some surprisingly good killer games with Cullen the other day, and it has sparked maybe the idea of dipping my toe back in, because I was like, I won't do killer unless it's with somebody else, as in somebody that's someone I'm of known. However, I think just those games alone with Cullen the other day has lifted my spirits on the positivity of what killer can be. We might regret that again and realise actually yeah, it is fine only with pals, but we'll try a couple. All right, we've got plenty of time still with 2v8, so we'll try a couple today. And then we will do some open lobbies later, if you fancy yourself. Not killer open lobbies, because the thing is with that is it would be like it's too long of a time to get enough people in, so I will just dip my toe in solo for a couple, but then I will be doing Survivor open lobbies. Because I think killer open lobbies is a bit like, I'd have to do a whole stream of it. And I don't know if, like, after a couple, I don't know. It was fine with Cullen, like I say the other day, but it's because we then transitioned to open lobbies, and it was the same person, so we got 3 games in of killer. But even that was, like, 3/4 of the stream. It's this guy again, Stabby. Look at me go. Oh, you go, sorry. Look at you go. 50 stream streak. Lovely stuff. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Good to be welcome on in. Imagine relying on DVD to be relaxing. I surprisingly, Mr. Brit. Like, it's weird how, like, a lot of people do, like, I say a lot of people. I see, obviously, of people that get quite obviously bothered, tilted and things. I do find DVD to be, like, not relaxing's maybe not the right adjective, but like it's surprising how DBD is like it's very chill to me. Like it's obviously it's a bit chaotic and obviously I'm loud with it, but like I do find it to be a chill game. I know it's me, I'm the problem. Welcome in Ada, I hope you're doing wonderful. I'm doing very well, thank you very much. My light seems a little bit dark today. We can crank it up. Maybe I was wearing a white shirt the other day, so it made me seem brighter than I was. Yeah, I think it's more that, Mr. Pritt. It's the if maybe, and I've said multiple times, if I took DBD in a direction of like a mentality of trying to win every game, pop, pain, res kind of vibes, I would hate DBD. Like I just know. I've said it multiple times. I know my own self. I am quite competitive, but I also know when to like. DBD is the game that I can do most of the time, like take my competitive edge off of it. Like I still want to do well, but it's also if I get rolled, sometimes that's how it is, you know. Welcome in Dragon as well. I hope you're doing well. I pretended to load into a 1v4 killer game yesterday, and my queue time was only 2 minutes. Wow, that is pleasantly surprising, Pickles. Very much so. DBD is a brain off for me most of the time now, unless you need to lock in briefly. Yeah, that's definitely 2v8 as well enhances that further. Like 2v8 is so like even when I went back and watched Sunday's games to clip and stuff, like so I know obviously it's even for you, like obviously normally like when we do Swifts it's like now I guess 3 game rotations, but when it was 2, those 2 games can go by really quickly. If they're 2 bad games, you might then have to wait like a squad or the next squad to come back in. But like even when if you're now in the 2v8 lobbies, we get so many games done, I feel. So even if you have an off game or a couple of games where you just kind of shit the bed, you're out first or whatever, they're so quick. You can get back into them so much quicker. That it just feels like so. I don't know. It's like there's so many games I feel like we're getting in 2v8 compared to 1v4. I've got me tacos and I'm ready to be entertained. You're in the wrong place, anxiety. No, you're in the right place. All right, I'll do my best. I'll be doing well. Tacos, WU. What's in your tacos? Tell the class. Good bitch, thank you very much for gifting us up to Pickles as well. That is a very kind of you. Now, I was going to throw the balls today, and then because of how today panned out, I was like, oh, I can't be arsed. All right, I'm not in the mind frame to do it, so let's just sit on my arse and play some games. So they'll get thrown next weekend. I'm like that, but then I start getting a tad better at the game. Then I try to get even better, and it don't work. Then DVD is the worst thing in the world because I have a skill issue. That's not to be confused. Like, I don't care if I win or lose, for the most part, but I also don't go in a game going, if I'm out right away, my loops are crap. Obviously, I'm not going to be happy about that, right? Like, my thing is, I'm more competitive with myself, all right? I can be like, they were better than me that game. I can get frustrated at it. I can still applaud them, though, at the same time. Because I'm sure you've heard it many times. When I get absolutely rinsed, I'm like, fucking WU. Like, very much that was a difference of skill. Very much a skill issue. But at the same time, I'm able to, like, go, do you know what? You had my number that time. There might be another game down the line. I pair with that same person, and maybe I have their number that time. Or they rinse me again. Or, like, whatever it might be. You know, but it's a I guess trying to take the positives out of the maybe rougher games for sure. Because the games you do well, obviously that's makes itself, doesn't it? Does it speaks for itself? You don't have to find positives in that, I guess. Cheese, lettuce, beef, sour cream, taco sauce, and some crushed up Doritos on top. W indeed. Nah, why are you sad, girly bitch? Come on, you should be like, that's an amazing achievement. Guys, look at me. I've been here 50 streams in a row. Not a single one missed. Everybody else get good scrub and all that trash talk stuff. Enjoy your emotes, pickles, nayads, etc, etc, etc. I'm doing well, though, Wade. I hope you're doing well. Did I miss anybody in that time? I don't think I did. Asher, I did. It's loud and chaotic, but it's also my comfort game. Yeah, like it's like, it sounds very redundant saying it, doesn't it? It's like it's because I do lock in sometimes. I do like I'll kind of be like laser focused on a certain moment, but at the same time, all right, it's a comfort game for me. Right. Anyways, we'll dip our toe in for 2. Come good or bad, I really don't mind. I really like playing them the other day, just merely on the fact that there were a lot of like, we're trying to get value out of the zombies, I guess, the way that they get value out of me in the games I go against them. Hope you doing well otherwise, anxiety, though. Hope you're having a good old Saturday. Pickles thanking me, but not realising she doesn't get an ad break from you anymore. Although I do believe, does Pickles not get them anyway? Because I think Pickles is turbo user. All right, so Pickles sadly has to face me. Double has to face me now, though. Right, we shall do a quick Survivor game in the interim. 27 minutes. I've not been trusting those queue times, though. I have not been completely buying them. Right, also, if anyone were playing DBD yesterday, my word. Also, shout out Survivor at me. I shall play whoever. Yesterday, what was happening with Steam? It was having faults. I was trying to like do some. So I've said to you a lot before, but like there's this kind of new like style of TikTok video I am trying to. We can do a Tory. Trying to dip my toe into. It might be one of these things where I do a handful of them, and then not get bored, but like it's just I wanted to try it kind of thing. I really don't have many Tory skins, do I? Right, well, we're going in. We're going in as Tory. And yesterday, I was trying to like load up a DBD to just shoot some scenes essentially in DBD. So that's the hint of what kind of style video it might be. Just something a bit different, something a bit silly, for short form stuff. And what should have taken about 20 minutes with Pixie ended up taking about 2 hours because DBD was, I think it was a Steam thing, to be honest, because I was watching Violet streaming. They were having issues. Who else was? White Noise Design seemed to be fine, all right, but yeah, there was definitely some issues yesterday with Steam. It was having a bit of a fat, wasn't it? Yeah, Steam was being something yesterday. Yeah, Steam thing. Cloudflare, I think is that the name? I was just listening to other people's streams. I'm a turbo girly, exactly. Unfortunately, Pickles, by being a turbo girly, the downsides can't escape me. Steam was like, it's Friday. Yeah, weekend, mate, weekend. All right, off a day. Thank you, though, Pickles. Sorry, Gilly Bish, for the 50 stream streak. That's you and Stabby. All right, WUs. Hiya, cat. Welcome on in. Well, oh, I'm not in your game yet. All right, not cross paths yet tonight. Sorry, it was in a rivals match. I'm good, Tom. How you been? I've been very well, thank you very much. Other than today being a bit of a, not a stinker, but just a day. One of those days, you know what I mean? It's good to see this part of the day. I'm all right, cheers. Just decorating my base in Warframe. Ooh, is there a theme you are going for? Speaking of decorating, I booted my Switch up for the first time in a million years. It had collected lots of dust, and the reason being, you lot will have heard this, so you're welcome to chime in on the particular conversation, but they are doing Fire Red and Leaf Green for like 17 quid at some point. They're kind of, I think it is just not a reprint, but like it's basically just no tweaks to the game, just the game as it was, ported for the Switch. Now, obviously, I'm a nostalgia boy, all right, and it has kind of made me want to itch at it. People have sat on high horses and gone, just emulate it on your PC, bro. However, all right, that means I have to be sat at my PC, all right? I want to be sat in bed. Yeah, the bad news is, IT, I'm a sucker for a bit of nostalgia. Like, means I can be sat in bed on my arse playing it as well, not having to go to the PC. I'm not here, mate. Did she know I was here? Surely there's a way for a save here. Oh no. Oh, do you know what? I didn't even notice that was spelt wrong. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Nostalgia. Damn, don't you just hate it? Don't you just love it when that nostalgia hits? Oh, surely you don't face me, right? That would be, yeah, ridiculous. Snakey. Kind of made it a house. Just had like 30 bobbleheads on a single shelf. Damn. That's what I should be doing my pop figures. Getting some shelving sorted. Does he know I'm here? Yes, he's aware. What's a swing, sir? Tory Kane. Is he waiting for a mate? No mates, please. Nice, clean. Got to break it, son. Give it a break. Is that another fake? That's a go. Yeah. Nice. Lovely. Nice. Nice to have got no M1 out of that as well. You love to see it, you do. Nice bit of killer aura as well. I tell you what, we're giving him a good run already for saying no health states either. Does he expect me? Will he expect me to vault over this time? Oh. No. He's gone. He's left me. No, not a single injury as well. Lovely stuff. Where are my generators completed? That was at least a 7-gem run. It's got to be. I timed it. It was like a whole 45 seconds. Coming at you live from Exhaustion Avenue. We're gonna rock onto Exhaustion Avenue. Midnight Scar Oreos. Da, 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 da. And they taste like shit. Da, 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 na, na, na. Yeah, he's like foot race. Foot race for a laugh. I'm typing with my taco. Now, as much as I can appreciate that level of dedication and enthusiasm, all right, gonna get a taco keyboard, all right. Don't want taco juices all over the keyboard. I scrammed them this morning with a cuppa. Thought, fuck it. Do you know, honestly, midnight. That is so me with. I bought these strawberries and cream digestives. They are fucking abysmal. Like 1 out of 10. And I'm just like forcing myself to eat them. I'm like, if I just eat more every day, they're going to be gone faster. So if I have like four every lunchtime, they'll be gone in a couple of days. All right. Strawberries and cream digestives. Yeah, they are diabolical. I honestly, listen, I'm a sucker for, speaking of a sucker for nostalgia, I'm a sucker for like new product. I'm like, whoa, that's new and stuff. I've never tried that before. And it always ends in disappointment, all right? I can't remember the last time it ended in happiness. I ain't home, but have fun. Thank you very much, Ruben. I appreciate the lurk, my friend. Hopefully safe travels home. Right, surely a flashbang save on you, big boy. Oh, W, hang on. Oh, well, did he see me? Did he see me? Ah, quick! Oh, Oh my god, that felt like it was a delay in that as well. Is there a... Oh, there's ping, that's right. Okay, I was like, that took like 10 years to actually confirm. Right, can we get you a beamer as well? That would be fun, huh? Beamer save would be nice as well. A little wombo combo. Under a pallet? That's a good pallet stun. I think we pursue still. We'll tinker away on this gem for now. There we go, let's get Adam patched up. Hi, mate. Oh, yeah, that works too. Welcome in, Blondie. Hope you're doing well. Diabolical, the first word when I enter a Mike Pod stream. Is that a classic? It is indeed. Diabolical. I'd love to know what, like, a... So, Burb did a thing recently. I can't remember who did it for them. Maybe Gummy. It was like a bingo card, essentially. It would be very interesting to see what my bingo card would entail. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure sticking your beak in would be a classic. But honestly, I don't really know other than, yeah, Diabolical. Things that happen every stream. Whether that's a phrase, whether that is an action, me missing a dead odd maybe. Say and watch this and it failing. Get onto that pallet. Yeah, there you go, there you go. Now, he's obviously seen me there, right? Or has he? Or has he? Maybe he hasn't. Right, he's seen me then, hasn't he? He's seen me, really? Is she tappable? She's up. Fantastic. Even better. There you go. Happy days. Hang on. Hang on. Adam's in trouble. Don't worry, I got you as well, son. I think. Or am I the one that needs help? I might be the one that needs help. Help me! Help me! Go to Shack. Oh, that is beautiful. Beautifully timed aura, by the way. Fix your wings! We got away with that still! I was like jittering at the door. I think he saw me. And maybe the rush just went a bit wrong. Nice. Thanks. I think now we die. If he bounces, I think the ping's probably not helping him, to be honest. We go again. I think now he gets me, right? Surely. No. We'll take it. We'll take it. Guys, the uncizations, I think they're actually incorrect. I think I'm a gamer, everybody. I think I'm doing things. Uh-oh. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, what are we going to do there? Welcome to Roxanne. Am I winning? Maybe. We've done some good loops at them, huh? Mike Pod, top 3 Unc of all time. I think so. Nah, number one. Number one, all right? If there's ever a competition we're winning, that's surely the one. Keyboard is wrecked now. I mean, it was in the name of tacos. I don't think it's a bad way for the keyboard to go out, you know. Like, why do you need to replace your keyboard? Is like some of the cabling got... No. Lathered in taco juices. Welcome in, Turbo. I hope you're doing wonderful. Yeah, FOMO with new foods get me every time. I'm a sucker for it. Fears as well. I've talked to Fee about it before as well. It's a terrible thing to have. Alex, welcome in, friend. How are we doing now? Do I die in the name of shouting Alex out? Listen, if I do, if anything, I'll be proud of it. All right, they deserve it. How was your stream, Alex? Welcome on in, Ivy as well. Alex, of course, if you need to raid and run. That goes to everybody in on the raid. Please do go look after yourself. If your neighbour here before, though, Mark Pod, Ian pronouns, dog shit but having a good time. Although, the dog shit allegations sometimes, all right, it actually... oh, I was really hoping there was a save like layup there for me. I was like, here's actually where we don't play dog shit. But sadly, me little leggy waggies, all right. I've not quite got me. I'm Unc, all right. I can't sprint like I used to. Zoe, welcome in as well. I hope you're doing a wonderful, friend. Can we get you instead? All right, someone to prove to Alex and pals that I'm really big and strong and cool. That's it. There we go. Free. There you go. Look, pretend I'm not here, like, mate. That's it. You go get them. Okay, you'll get me. That works too. Oh shit! All right, Mike. Yeah, look. Go to bed, Mike. Go to sleep, Unc. That was pretty cool, huh? Huh? Back. That'll be his ping. Get us on your account. Yeah, I'll get Zoe to play, and I'll just chat over it as if I'm the one playing. My boyfriend and I are both such suckers for new foods. We just egg each other on. Yeah, it's funny. I was thinking about this earlier, anxiety. So when I was at Pixie's for Christmas, because I was there for a month, I was like, oh, we'll sign up to the same gym that she goes to. And on the days that she didn't, actually even on the days that she did go, like, whether I was going with her or not, always on the way home, was like, shall we go and get a sweet treat? I feel like we deserve it. All right, it's literally Christmas. It's literally for the entire month plus. It's like, sweet treat. I think we should. And I've already convinced myself. All right, so it doesn't take much to convince Pixie. Pixie will always say yes. All right. I don't know. It's like I forget common sense and just like it's how much it's setting me back every single day. I'm just like, sweet treat though. That sounds quite nice right now. How's your stream, Alex? Sorry, I've had a lovely time. You're playing Final Fantasy X. I've never played I've played the 7 remake for maybe about an hour of like the demo that came out. I actually really enjoyed that, and I think because it wasn't turn-based, right? Like I think some of the older ones are turn-based, or maybe most of the older ones are turn-based. But yeah, I really like that one. Hopefully, you had a good time with 10 though. I know Roman numerals. I do. Mike is still 90. Yeah, I am still 90% pastry. We're working on it. I take no convincing. Sweet treat, I'm all for it. Yeah, because my thing is, right, anxiety. All right, listen, it's gonna make me happier, and I think I support that. All right, invested in my happiness. What is your sweet treat of choice though? Anxiety. What would you have? Anyone remotely suggest a takeaway and I'm already on the order page. I think also with somebody else, it's also when it's with somebody else, whether it's partner, friend, whatever it might be, I think it's way more interesting than alone. You know what I mean? Like I had a Chinese the other, like for the first time in ages the other week. I was like, this is not as fun on my own. All right, with other people, I'm like, yeah, come on. Welcome in, Zoobsies. GG's, my friend. Do you mind, Laura? Oh, I'm sorry I couldn't get you out of the game. But I don't... Listen, I might not make it out. There is another Laura. I'll save her as if it was you. All right? Here it comes. Here comes the save that was meant for you. It's on another Laura, but pretend it's you. Here you are, in trouble, look. Oh, no, let's save the Laura. That's definitely you. Yeah, there you go. Wow! I can't believe I saved you, Zoobsies. Look at me go. And thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. I actually managed to save. Yeah, I got 2. 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 I got 0. All right, the first one's always free. The second one is, you know, you got to be good, and I'm not. Mage, welcome in as well. Also, Gummy Bear, welcome on in. If I didn't already say hello to you, I do believe I read something you said, but didn't actually say hello to you. Right, I guess we'll crank this last gen out, huh? Oh, there you go. It's all good. You got this. My friend says thank you. Hey, there you go. I saved your pal. There you go. That I guess that stands. That must mean something. I hope you're doing wonderful, Mage. Mike Bode. Mike Bode, crouch. Oh, she's all silent in that. Right, I guess we're just going to have to try. Ooh, all right, hang on. Give us a sec. So you're saying there's a chance. All right, gobbers. That is literally oddly goblin, everybody. Stand and appreciate, take a bow, etc. All right. That is indeed the oddly goblin. That does run Eddie, and that one time he betrayed Goblin. Oh, there's the gate. Right. I'm alive. Excellent. Sorry, if I'd known that earlier, I'd have run out sooner. Right, here we all. Is everybody alive? I hope you're doing well, Goblin. Though, hope you're having a good Saturday. Right, let me just scroll back up. 1 second for Alex and Pals as well. Jiu-Jitsu, that was a. That is such a grand entrance. What the frick? Oh, I'm kind of a cool guy sometimes. I'm him and stuff. Geez, that was a fun. Hello. That was a fun game, even with a bit of ping in there, which is, I guess, a mainstay with 2v8 this time round. Yes, Alex, if you need to raid and run, please do. Go look after yourself. If you're not checking Alex out, please go and do so. I remember last time I was in Alex's, we were talking about Paddy McGuinness and no larky, no larty and all that. Let the mince see the pie. Very, very iconic British television, which I believe we kind of found out was rigged, which I'm not surprised. Good so far. Woke up with a headache, but coffee corrected that. Isn't that normally meant to do the opposite? All right. Although, I mean, I don't learn either. When I've got a headache or not, I'm like, coffee sounds good right now. Mike is I'm the best at hyping my friends up. Yes, because I'm a princess, and I'm, as we've said before many times. All right. Anytime you think, oh, Mike, that was really mean. That was this. Oh, look at that mistake Mike made. There's a ladybird on my curtain. Anyways, I'm a perfect princess who can do no wrong. All right. You mean to tell me that? I know, Ivy. Wild, huh? My mind has been blown. San, welcome in. Shadow, welcome on in. Let the banana see the peel. I'm like, what's the best one we can do? You know, I'm sure there's many more. I don't know if the mince pie one was done. Ruin my Saturday. I am sorry to be the bearer of such terrible news, all right? But listen, the more you know, Ivy, the more you'll know. Sometimes television isn't actually real. Prince, you're welcome, my friend. That one was on behalf of... Oh, wait, Flash Save. Oh, yeah, that was that one on the lorry. Yes, you're welcome. Your friend did... I think you drew him, right? Or maybe with other friends. No killer request, Shadowy, or 2v8 in today. Doing like 1 or 2 killer games. And then we'll do open lobster pots for yous. You. Specifically you. All right? And you. And you. And you. Not you. You're not allowed. But why do they call it reality? You mean to tell me the magic box? The magic box is lying again, Goblin. You can get away from my lobsters. You can't stop me. All right. What Mike wants, Mike gets. All right. I'll nibble at your ankles. All right. I'll do whatever it takes. Can't believe you'd exclude me like that. Horrible. Okay, I see. Listen, that's just self-reports from you guys. You're like, oh, I am a wrong one. I've finally been caught. Mike knows now, all right? Cat's out of the bag. I hope you're doing well, though, Shadow. I hope you're having a good day. And GG's again, Prince, and GG's Zoobzies as well. Best of luck with your games. Right, we'll do one more, seeing as there's 6 minutes until the next one. Right, so, Alex, if you're still here, if you haven't raided and ran, which I still implore you to do so if you need to and all that, you know, it's okay. But if you are still here and want to shout at Survivor at me to play for this game, please do. If not, I'll hand it over to option B. That's you, Slot. All right. You're the backup option. Listen, Alex raided me. That's very kind of them. Okay, they get priority. I'm not a wrong gun, as I appreciate Nurses Mori being the best. Best? Giant question mark is on the end of that. Avon, I hope you're doing wonderful, by the way. Welcome on in. Let the beef see the cake. Let the cheese see the board. I'm fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. Right, use lot. Shout to Survivor at me first. One in the chat, we shall play them for this game. It would have been a giant exclamation mark, but I sneezed. Tori. We did already do Tori. I don't think birthed is a character, Ivy, but nice try. Oh, right. Oh, you sounded like a balloon being stretched. That is, hang on, like a balloon being stretched whilst deflating. I'll have to go back and see what sound that was. Right, Jane. There we go. We can do a Jane. Eddie, you think I'm going to pay that much money for Eddie to embarrass himself and not even whip his guitar out? That, by the way, our Goblin has made, not this weekend's, but next weekend's highlights, weekly highlights, which, by the way, shameless self-prug. Prug? Fuck's sake. Whatever, anyways, sometimes I upload videos on the internet, and they are cool sometimes, and that, anyways, let's play some Dead by Daylight. Fuck me. Yeah. Oh, hey, I'm on telly. You are on telly. It did make for a very funny moment, I can't lie. Prug. Shameless self... What did they even say? Shameless prug. There you go. Shameless prug. Gambit as well, I hope you are doing a fantastic, friend. Welcome on in. Do you know what I'll do? Because I'm not actually necessarily going to go for too long tonight. So, after this killer game, we'll just do one. we can do some open lobbies. All right, I think it would make sense. Mike, do we have no? We don't know. It has also been retired. Do you know why? Anxiety. Say with the class, because Mike in 2026, I wrote down on my little whiteboard of 20. You can't see them. It's in that invisible pen that you have to shine a light on, because it also says on here, Pickles smells of piss, and I don't want it to say that. It said, stop being so fun. All right, and so sadly, song request had to go. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh wait, Pickles. No, different Pickles. Pickles underscore squirrel. All right, not a possum. Different animal. Now what has Pickles done to that? No, not that Pickles. Different Pickles. Right, anyways, after this Nemesis game, if you want to get yourselves into the queue, let me actually clear the queue. I feel like we may as well, right? Exclamation mark join. 7 obvious if you want to get in. Obviously, we'll rotate as and when we need to. But it'll be for after the Nemesis game, which is after this one. So like 20 minutes. I don't support now. You know what? I had typed out Mike's too Unc for all the admin I support. Pickles is like, actually, get fucked. It doesn't work. Oh, I will have a look at that Ivy. I'll have a good look at that. Because now you did pique my interest, I can't lie. Once this game is over, we'll have a listen together and see if balloon pod or deflated balloon with extra stretching pod is indeed on the cards. All right, I'm just a multi-talented guy. All right, if you need to hire me for any VO work, I got you, baby. I can do Slinger's Laugh. I can do Grunts of Pain, which we found out it's balloony. I'm proud. I'm very proud. Right, in true style, can I stick my beacon? Don't come for me though. There's someone injured there. If you want to go for them instead first. Oh look, there's a zombie. No way. Oh, that's both killers there. I ain't getting involved in that. Can also do Mickey Mouse. Exactly. I think that's also a thing that, like, I think I am just 50% Mickey Mouse. There was some sort of, maybe I should get a DNA test or something. Yes, third cousin from your mother's side is, it's Mickey Mouse, mate. I reckon I'm watching at 0.5 speed, a slow deflation. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Mickey Mouse is... Yeah, when more is happening, the voice gets higher. It's the pitch just... dolphins, you know, and whales. They are turning their heads in the sea. Like, someone's in trouble. One of our brothers. Yeah, it's very balloony. Thank you. I mean, you're welcome, I think. Was it a heal? I do the same and peak to the point where I cannot be understood. It's funny, yeah. It's that last balloon you find behind the sofa 5 months after the party. That is a specific shout. All right. That Mike Pod, what can I tell you about him? He's quite like that 5 months old behind the sofa balloon. Oh, yeah, I get you. Of course, that makes a lot of sense. 0.25 sounds like a sad puppy. Add it to the VO list of names of voices I can do. Balloon, check. Mickey Mouse, check. Very sad puppy, check. Just need to slow me down a little bit. Are you louder? Right, save all. Very event-free. I actually don't know who the killer is. It's a nemesis. And somebody. Yeah, exactly. Under a lot of stress. It comes out. Balloon pod. I do like how it's so easy to throw that pod on the end of things. You know, we've had many in the time. One of my personal favourites being Rat Pod. That's a classic. Tunnel Pod is another one. Toxic Pod. Piss Pod. You know, it's endless possibilities. It's so easy to do. So easy to do. I was going to say we get involved with her, but that chase was a bit... Oh, hang on. Was that a save? We can maybe help you again. There is a bit of a caveat where Clive is getting involved. Oh, Nemi's here as well, isn't he? Mike Pood is a classic. That's actually one of my RuneScape names. Because I think Mike Pod was maybe taken by one of my other accounts. So Mike Pood was the option B. I'm running into a plethora of trees. I don't quite know where to go. I'm going to be honest. I'm a bit lost. I think we just go back to the safety of the gen after he's brutalised his own brethren over there. It's all right. 2 more will spawn in his place. Don't even panic. I will not shut up about the zombies in 2v8. All right, all right. Not being a piss baby. Just that. There are a lot of places and everywhere and anywhere all at once. Uh-oh. We'll take that. Does she then land on me nose subsequently? I'd like a pallet, preferably. There we go. That works. I hear Nemi. I heard stompers. Oh, fucking hell. Whoa! Okay. No, because I hate the zombies. Honestly, it's whether it's them spawning in your arsehole 95% of the time. There was one moment the other day, and it went into the TikTok that I ended up making about it. 2 of them double tapped me. And I was like, if there's 2 here, that means for 7 other survivors in the map, there is only 2 others lingering around. Like, do they just follow me? Have I got a big, like, magnet on me or something? I thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. I hope you are doing wonderful. Speaking of, we don't make that. We don't make that. We don't make that. Man's got his eenies on. Quick! Right, for the greater good of the team, I might kill him. Yeah, that's it. Come here. Come here, big boy. We're going to take you to Disneyland. It's alright, give it 5 seconds, there'll be another one in the trial. Alright. But it feels good to do it. It does. Hey, they spawn in my arsehole and will wear me like a puppet. That is a great descriptor. Not the slow vault! Yo! Yeah! He's a bit of a gamer. Nearly lost me jeans. There we go. Yeah, they are. I mean, it's comical. It does make for. I'm like, they are everywhere. Need I say more? They are everywhere. Period. And there they are, as if by magic. Right, where's Mr. Blue Man? Purple Man. Oh, it's you that's in trouble. Are you injured? Oh, mayhaps a little save on you. Mayhaps a little save. As long as he don't get involved. I'm going to have to take a bit of a wide line. Thank you, I've been told I have a way with words. And those ones were glorious. Alright, keep it up. Would you like some help, babes? I can be of a service to you. I guess we'll stop this gem first now. We'll be playing an enemy game myself, actually. Say less. I mean, we are talking to Girthmaster 69. Oh, run. Hang on, though. There you go. Listen, your zombies deserve that. Or you deserve that because you're zombies. There's a zombie. Yeah. 5 seconds sooner, please, with these zombie warnings. That was 2 of them again. On us. No one else. Right, I've also realised this game is over. Well, not over, but you know what I mean. Last gen's been done. Should I be... Do you know what? Let's get rid of the blue first. Let's de-blue. Mid-check. Let's not. Let's not do that. Pallet, there is! Nice. Don't bring Nemi. I hear him. I hear his fucking massive size 12s. Are we alright? No, we're alright. We're alright. Don't panic. I totally said it before. Yeah, stream lag, innit? Honestly, I blame then, in that case, our internets together, collectively, do better. Alright, let's get that low ping. Hi, girlies, I made it. Ooh, possible AT, by the way, on the cards. We shall see. We shall see. As long as this Yui... I mean, this Yui might get UPS delivered to our gate, to be honest. We'll hang around. We shall indeed get beaks on the precipice of... Oh. Do you need help? I can help you. Uh-oh. Massive save, though, surely. Oh, we can help in another way. That works as well. Hey, nice! 80! Lovely stuff. I don't think I've had an 80 in a long while. That's now when it's like, oh, it's obviously survivor-sided, which by the way I will say, it's obviously favourable for survivors, but I make it like it's not. GG's, spirit, ... I'm sure that's only a positive. Right, before we... Oh no, we'll have to do it after this killer game, because actually, can I do it in time? Maybe I can. Let me snooze these ads so they don't play in that time, and can I very briefly get this clip up? Where was it? There it was. All things said, running through Ed. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry. My stream's all 18 plus in it, so I can't I've just heard the snippet of that. Right, hang on. Let me make it so you lot can see this. Bob, window please. Window capture. Window capture. Where is it? Balloon pod. Here he is. Here he is in all his glory. Balloon pod. Right. You let me know if I'm in a game. There is the audio I'm looking for. Right. Apparently, I am a balloon. Let's see. Now, I was told 0.5. 0.25. That is a sad dog. That is a sad dog. Wait. Oh, give him a treat right now. Come on, let him in. Let him in the air. It's raining outside. There you go. I'm a multi-talented man. What can I say? Anyways, welcome on in, Brie. Hope you're doing wonderful. Right, where's my bloody music? Where is my music? Oh, there it is. If you're cold, Mike's cold. Let him in. Oh, let him in. We're just joking. We'll let. It's all gone too far. Let the man in. Right. More evidence. You need a stream deck just to use as a soundboard. Can you imagine, huh? Can you imagine? Am I live on Twitch? I am. How did they know? Was it the name? Oh, okay. Don't sound too eager. Play it cool. You too. Chat says hi. I think I've gone, yeah. Do you know what I say to OK? Be nice to me. I'm just being like motivated, like being enthusiastic, trying to bring the energy. Civilized, welcome in as well. I hope you're doing wonderful. Rafinha, happy birthday. This is the second time in a week that it's been somebody's birthday, and I have sung a cappella. Happy birthday to Rafinha. Happy birthday to Rafinha. Everybody say happy birthday to Rafinha. Otherwise, I'm gonna shit on your doorstep. Hip, hip, hooray. Hip, hip, hooray. Hip, hip, hooray. I hope you had a fabulous time. That kind of had Mickey vibes to it as well, didn't it? What have you got for your birthday? I hope you had a good day and all that. Did you get some cake? Some cake! Here, have a treat. Right. All business. All right, we will reconvene in endgame chat, mate. Oh, God, I fear if I do badly, I'll be like, sorry, that was not my best game. And they'll say, okay. Enjoy the rest of your games. They might not even say that. They might just say, bye. Welcome in, though, Rafinha. I hope you're all doing fantastic. New Stim unlocked, I fear. It might have to stop, like, when things go wrong. Oh, it's not long enough. It's too small for now, all right? It will grow later. Don't worry, I'm just merely warming up. Well, that's a lovely fake, my friend. It's a fake that I would say that's a fake with a capital F. I'm proud of you. I hope you had a good day, though, friend. I hope you had a fantastic birthday, whatever you got up to. Whether it's high-key, low-key. I personally am the low-key kind of... I nearly just said, I'm the low-key kind of verb. That makes no sense. Low-key kind of vibe is the word I was looking for there. Go on! What the fuck do I pay you for? Useless. Right, yeah. Send him a... Oh, he's not going around. Give it time. Oh, wait, tell you what. Lovely mind game, though. Yeah, the girth, length, the sheer mass. It will all come in time. All right, we're nearly at stage 2. Stage 2 is approaching. Stage 2 is here. Love the happy birthday song. You're welcome. I obviously nailed it. Remember the lyrics, of course. It's kind of the guy I am. All right, never made a single mistake in his life. I make simple things look really hard, which is not exactly something I am proud of. Or am I? That's a pull. That's a fake. That's a me getting my trousers down. Or is it? Nice. Yeah, true. Ivy knows. Ivy, teach you the ways, please. Please, Ivy. Let's team with our pal Drac. You throw him off the building. Now, they're not up there, but it was nearly going to be great. The density. That's some dense length right there. I don't know if it's ever been described as dense, but it's the first time for everything. Double tap! No, near double tap. That is a dense one you've got, sir. Oh, that was nearly a phenomenal drag. Nemi has got some density. Oh, lovely! Help me, Dracula, I'm shit. Although the good news is, then you can bait them into that because I'm too bad to actually get an M2. Aya! Oh. I've got a down track. I've got a down. Okay. Get me 20 more. Yeah, can't go straight into it. I like to spend it with close people, but not a Naya party gal yet. Oh my God, Clive! He's broke his ankles. We'll get him to A&E ASAP. All right, he's back on his feet. He's fine. Made us stern stuff, that guy. Made us some good stuff. Oh, he's dropped off again. You okay? Where was that flashbang? Was that on my head? Guys, how do I get up here? How do I? Up with you in a second. But they need to make these two-way. All right, wasting our time. We have, by the way, after this game, open lobbies. Just because that is, of course, as always, the best way to consume 2v8. All right. If you would like in, !join. Tier 3 is apparently a marathon, not a sprint. I'm not there yet. It's slow. Slow and steady and wins the race. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's because I'm undetectable, of course. Do you know what? Tier 3, though, is a... I've seen, and I've done it myself, usage of the zombies to help, because they're back quick enough, right? Was that also a green tonic I saw in here? Don't mind if I do. Thank you. I'll be having that. But yes, if you want in, !join, usual business. So we won't do dress themes tonight, but we will be doing them tomorrow. So if you are wanting in on that tomorrow, because I feel like that's so much fun. Dress themes is... Like, last Sunday's streams for that just makes the games just have that little extra bit of something about them. You know? And it does... Listen, I believe the dress themes... I don't know if that's what helped me find the Felix fit. I don't remember how that Felix fit was born, if I'm being completely honest with you. But I feel like maybe it was because of dress themes. My kid has taken a liking to a racing game on the PS5, and I tried to ask him what he would like for dinner. Response was, "Now is not the time for talking, Mum. I need to win this race." Okay, Michael Schumacher, or insert other famous racing driver. Do you know what I think about sometimes now, Brie? Is so. Do you know how, like, in online games, I bet there's going to be some point down the line. Now, I don't know, because DVD obviously is technically is it an 18 game, 16 plus game? But we all know, not always adhered to. There's going to be a time where I get back in, like, 4K'd by someone that's like 6. It's going to happen. Hang on. Window kiss. Oh, she didn't fly close enough to the sun. If she goes window. Yeah. Right, we'll force her this way. Come on. She'll go round, though, wide, right? Surely. Takes window. Oh, she be gaming. A little socky bocky's off. Oh, lovely sprint burst as well. Oh, she knows things. She's all doing gaming, that. I think we take that tag and, do you know what, we can force this down, right? Surely now. She either throws pallet early. Nice. Doesn't make the window. There we go. Watching you play DVD sometimes and severely judges my altruism. It's like, listen, so what I'd have done there, and you didn't do. Yeah, nice. Well done, Clive. Great stuff. Extra brains for you in the end game. I don't know enough about racing, but did that Schumacher reference just really age you? Very possibly. Michael Schumacher was like, I remember playing Formula 1 2001 as a kid, and Michael Schumacher was the guy. So yes, maybe what I should have done to try and stay relevant and young was said like Max Verstappen or someone, you know, but unfortunately... Sometimes you cannot filter the Unc. You know, it just comes out. Is it big enough? It's large. We've reached maximum girth and length and mass potential. Right, can we go and bring that Yui down? Say my dad had that game. Right. Right. You and what year was your dad born? Same year as me, probably. To confirm what Pickles said, yes, that has aged me. My dad had that game. Dad board. It's reversed. No, grab. Oh, imagine there was a beamer on that Jill. I know Jensen Button. There you go. That's also aged as though. Brie. All right, we need to start like we need to revise our cool kid stuff. You know, like that Lellosaurus guy says 6'7" a lot. I think we need to start saying that so we can remain youthful. This Jill has got a sprint burst, hasn't she? There it goes. Very well played, this Jill. Throws that. 2001, I am old. I'm literally Unc personified. We got half Uncs. Not too bad. We've actually only got 1 kill, though. Wouldn't recommend it. Do you know what? Lel, I don't know how he does it, but he does get away with doing it. All right, normally it would be a massive ick, but he's managed to, he's all right. Do you know what? I'm going to have to leave you. Sorry, I have done piss poor there. I know. I'm very dedicated to her. Maybe I'm just so severely drawn to her. That's one of those though where like Pickles, it's like, oh, imagine that Jill died, and they're like, oh, I can't believe we got tunnelled in 2v8. So I was just playing what's in front of me, babes. I think we cooked Drac, mate. Sorry, we got a kill, so there's that. There's that. Jill Plod when? Do you know what? The shirt was on the side earlier. When 2v8's Gonzos. No, look how big and brave Dwight is being. Standing on the exit line. No, come back. We need to just you know, applaud him for his bravery. Listen, I merely do not have this testicle size Dwight does there. No, come on. Don't take it out on him. Come on. Leave him alone. I would say maybe in the coming handful of weeks. Because I'll just see what next week is saying. Because 2v8 is gone by next week, right? GG's. That was not a bad game, though. All in all. I'm hoping GG's. Good luck in the next one. Imagine I just got hit with OK. Okay. Bye, chat. They said, bye, Trex. I'm going to do it in ahead of time. Because there you go, it's gone. Like a business transaction, that was. All right, keep it civil. Keep it civil. Or business. Right, we are opening the cheeks. And by that, I mean my lobby. If you would like it to get in, go for it. ! Join. You're welcome to join if you would like. Anyone is welcome as long as you're not a little freak, a little wrongun, etc. Right, we're talking about Jill Pod. We shall run a Jill for a game. Right, I didn't play some ads, so if you're not a sub, do not worry. You're near missing anything. Just a couple of minutes of maybe some really cool advertisement. All right, you never know. See, I did that so you didn't look like a liar. Thank you very much for saving my bacon, as the cool kids say, right? Did they say that? I'll ask Lel. He knows. We're all freaks, what do you mean? It's very true. All right, it's very, very true. Right, let me know what my list is saying, because I don't. Otherwise, I can ready up. Yes, perfect. Right, if you're wanting no course, though, go for it. Get yourself on in. I tooted. Sorry. And I shall toot in the trial as well with me flashbangs, all right? I've got to get them in. Got to get them in while I can. I've been having a lot of fun with them. I think I played a demo or something of that game, so... Tats, listen. Us pensioners have got to stick together, Tats. Okay? I don't know who any of these people are, so this is great for me. Yeah, but is it you don't know because... Maybe you don't know F1, or do you know what, actually, yeah, maybe it's just your youthfulness shining through. Civilized. Mike, did you hear the new President song? I did. Anxiety. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not sold on it yet. You know, there's been a couple of them they've released like that where it's like, it's okay. It's all right. My personal favourites, Anxiety, are still In the Name of the Father, Fearless. I quite like Rage now. That's Pixie's favourite. And there's Destroy Me, maybe. You know, but there's something about it's not quite clicked for me yet. You know, I had it on repeat yesterday for a bit. But yeah. Is that why you spread the cheeks? Yes, that is correct, Pickles. It's a good job that got sent before we joined the match, huh? Otherwise, that had been an interesting one for the lobby to be reading, huh? He was a character in an F1 game my fam had for the Nintendo 64. Guys, who was alive for the Nintendo 64? Be honest. Did you hear it, Anxiety? And if so, what have you made of it? Because I was saying to Keith the other day about it. I nearly went and bought tickets to go and see them, and not that I'm glad I didn't, but like the closest for me was like Leeds, I think, and that would have been a good drive. And the set list was like 20-30 minutes because they just played their EP, which is the only content that, like, the only music they've got. So I'm probably quite glad, actually. I'm going to wait until they've brought more out so it can be a bit of a longer gig. Welcome in, Link. Hope you're doing wonderful. You are in my match. Good luck, my friend. Best of luck. I'm sure we shall do just grand. Yeah, me liked it. I really enjoy the way their songs feel. Do you know what? It's funny because, Anxiety, I don't know if you ever checked out any of Charlie's other stuff. Like his song. Oh my god, there is a... Uh-oh. Run! Run! Any of his solo stuff, you can really see, oh, is this... No, that's too brave. Too brave. Far too brave this early on. Far too brave. Yep, I'm out of here. But it's surprising how it is the perfect blend of, I would say, Fight Star and more of his latter solo stuff. The album he brought out, which is called Hope is a Drug. It's 2022, I think that release was, but you'll really see the the way that the vocals, especially on the verses, it's just that style. Which is why, by the way, and I was thinking about this the other day. So I remember when their first song dropped, and a day later, so I'd heard it. I heard the teaser for it, and I think a day later, Tats messaged me, and obviously with like a satirical because also Tats could pick out who it was, like as if like. It was such a tell, right? A lot of people were saying like it was XYZ. I was like, that's Charlie. You can't like. There's not even. I have listened to far too much of his stuff. That is him in a nutshell. Like his style, is how he sings. What's that? Oh, Wraith. Oh, it's Wraith and all that. All right, fair enough. Very good. Now, come on, that's literally cheating. No, I really thought, huh? I really thought. Does he cloak back up? To stick his knob in it, it is. Yeah, it was very easy to guess. Yeah, like I say, it was shit. I was going to say, how's your reactions? Not very good. Oh, very nice follow. Imagine flying for half an hour. Really glad I missed the EU tour then. Yeah, but that was the thing. It was I'm glad I watched it on YouTube of other people that went, you know. Like, once I got a couple of, like, maybe a full album under their belt, it'll be worth going. But yeah, like, it was cheap enough, right? But also I don't want to be spending all that time just for a little 20-minute set. Because they couldn't do, like, obviously he's got plenty of other songs in his catalogue, but it's like, oh, let's do a fight star song. Because it's like, even though, like, say, that I feel like the cat is far out of the bag, he's not revealed himself, I guess, technically, so I guess they can still keep up the secret. Right, we are needed maybe a green herb here, because we have had a bit of a stinker so far. Are you going to take me to a green herb? Or is that just where the killer is? You're bringing me towards possibly the killer. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're my green herb merchant. Yeah. What if I just rode your back like a backpack? All right. My little leggies are very tired. Oh, this is Link, by the way, who came in earlier. Get a little drink on the way through. Now, usually, running to try and find... you are my little goat. All right. WU. Thank you for prolonging my life. Very kind of you. There we go. That cage state was sponsored by Link. Evening, Governor. All right, Mythical. You're doing sunshine. Oh, they didn't follow me for the save that the heal that was about to happen there. Do you know what? For cage state saving me, you've got a flashbang save with your name on it, all right? Okay, writing this down. I think, like I say, if you like the President stuff, you will like Fightstar and his solo stuff, because they are like it's literally those two. Like, I don't think it pulls from his busted stuff at all. It's just Fightstar X, his solo stuff. Very good, all of it. Reminds me of his solo stuff. Reminds me of like I did a lot of driving to work. Like, I was working places where it was like a good 1 hour and a half drive. Oh God! Well, I thought you were going to leave, mate, because you had another option, but fair enough. He knows I'm weak, and I'm weak again. Fucking hell. Under a pallet. Oh, Dustin, come back. So yeah, a lot of his solo stuff I've listened to in all that time. Hope you're doing well, Mythical, though. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one. See, I would have been dead at that point. I think we've just had some pretty poor runs. I can't lie. Do they get the hit take here, though, right? What happens? Do I move? There you go. I was going to say, they get the BT, don't they? Hiya! Right, I need to get away from this Wraith. Blightseer. I'm not getting involved. All right, I know better. I'm Deathhook. I think the Wraith's in my arsehole, sadly. Yep. Wraith's in my arse, in my arse. Wraith is in my arse. Wraith still in my arse, in my arse. Wraith still in my arse. Here he comes. Palette to work with. Shit. Always good. Got a slight cold, but listen, I did bugger all that game, my word. It's so funny seeing people guess wrong and being certain it wasn't Charlie. Yeah, like I say, one time I could have been smug. Yeah, such a Spirit Box and Sleep Token only girly lately, and as much as I love both bands, I need new stuff to obsess with. Do you know what I struggle with these days? Is missing Will to Live. Oh, they obviously haven't bought Laurie Strode yet. That's what I mean. They must be referring to. I struggle with like finding new music in general. I don't know if it is like nostalgia goggles, maybe like because music back then, maybe I was able to enjoy it better because it was like more of a, I don't know, just like you look at stuff in youth a bit better, like with a kind of rose tinted glasses, right? But I do find maybe music doesn't like, I don't know, I don't maybe get as excited anymore as for a lot of music, or I don't like pick up new bands super easily, you know, like Bad Omens. I've got into them a little bit. But it's not to the point where like I'm like, let's now go through their entire discography and listen to everything. Yeah, I'm very much like that anxiety. I'm very it just doesn't excite me, unfortunately. Hello, Unc and chat. That's me. Hello, Dubin. Welcome on in, friend.
Oh, friend.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Right, luckily these gamers are doing just fine. Pickles is also dead. However, as there's a gen left, we'll see this one out. If you are wanting in, !join. We have got 6 spaces available. All right, you're welcome to stay in as long as you please. I hope you're doing well, Dubin, as well. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Is it Kandre? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing wonderful. Or is it FC Andre? Maybe like a football club or 5 chickens. At least listen to 99% Ghost. Yeah, I know. When I think of that band, I think of you, Ivy, because I do see you posting about them. I think you did something like cosplay kind of vibe with them, I'm pretty sure. Korn and Slipknot, nice. You know what? I don't listen to Slipknot like actively, but I do like. There's a good like maybe like 5 to 10 of their songs that I do think are bangers. I can't lie. I get that. I love Bad Omens and 21 Pilots. Other than Sleep Token, I'm not finding bands to really love anymore. Yeah, like mine are so like still stuck in like Blink, Linkin Park, but like pre, like up until Chester passing. I'm into the new stuff personally. Who else is a big band I listen to? Twin Atlantic. Again, they're all like bands that I had established like when I was in like teens, like when I found like pop punk and stuff like that. Yeah, the thing is though, Mythical, I think that's the like, I blink or blink, you know, it's the, you know what you're getting live, right? It's as they call it, crappy punk rock, right? They're very silly. They are as an experience as a live band. I'm not going for the music, but I think there's like in a weird way, I like that Tom's voice is the way that it is, you know, like he's not winning awards for best vocalist in the world, but I think they are just a very fun, very my vibe for that. Very fun songs as well. Toffee, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But I know Blinker are a bit of a Marmite situation. Some people really, really don't like them, and that is more than fine. Where are you? Exactly. All right. Right, we have got possibly Link did not make it out yet, but they may be. I'll be listening. No worries at all. I'll say nothing weird or out, Dubin, while you're gone. Don't worry. I will adopt a normal mindset. Right, we have got coming in Zoe. We have got, I believe I saw Mythical as well. Let's see what the list is looking like. The night is young though. We've got plenty of time. There we go. We have got a handful of spaces available. If you would like them, of course, do take them. We'll see how this pans out though, especially seeing as it's somebody that we was there. You know what makes me laugh so much at times is knowing my parents paid to see Nickelback 4 times. Listen, alright, I like Nickelback. I'm going to say that with my entire chest. Oh no, they die! Oh, such a shame. Alright, such a shame. I have a cool accent, thank you for saying that. I often say I don't have an accent, but I think that's just because I've got a very average accent, I feel, for the UK. Right, they are getting there. Maury, that's fine. We shall GG's and move on. Yeah, like it's honestly, it's like a Nickelback are obviously like joked as like a dad rock, whatever it might be. Like I do think they've got bangers. We got like good 5 or 6 Nickelback songs on this playlist. Nickelback just grates on me, but I did fall victim to lambasting them more than they deserve, probably. Yeah, like again, that's another like he's definitely Chad has got a certain like standout voice, right? Something in your mouth is a bop. Yeah, what do we have on this playlist? We've got Animals, Bottoms Up, Sex. We've got Sex on the playlist, everybody. Yeah, a couple of bangers. I have a cousin who's a famous skateboarder from Liverpool. Liverpool? Yeah, I ain't got an accent that cool. They overhated and never understood it. Yeah, like it's a like not that like I feel like they shouldn't be more like. So again, I bring Blink back into the conversation because I do think Blink get a lot of like, but I don't think they're just haters necessarily. They just don't like them, you know. But I think that's also like, I understand it, you know. The Nickelback understand less, maybe, you know. Like the Blink stuff I understand because Tom has got a very nasally voice. Like it's almost like you also notice there's a lot of like other pop punk bands that came after that I hear now that are really nasally. Like that I can't do. Like I don't know if you've got a bit of a balance of like Mark complements Tom's vocals very well. He's a lot more like just of a safe, just calming vocal to kind of balance out maybe Tom's nasaliness. I'm not a super fan by any means, but they come on and I'm probably going to enjoy it. Yeah, for sure, for sure. GG though, yes, that's okay. Link, thank you very much as also for giving me the cage save. I appreciate it. Didn't help me, well it did, but it helped me for a little bit longer if you weren't there for me, so I very much appreciate it. That was just one of those games where I just didn't perform, unfortunately. Brian, I have not heard of that person. I have not. I'll have a Google. Oh yes, originally from Liverpool. There you go. There you go. And best of luck with the rest of your games as well, Link, if you are heading into more, of course. Us, on the other hand, we have 3 spots available. Was it 3 or 4? 1, 2, 3, me, 4. 4, there you go. 4 spots available. If you would like them, exclamation mark join. We'll get you in. We have got another few hours at least tonight. Maybe music just peaked when we were 16. I think it's also, yeah, because like if I look back as well, a lot of the times it's that music period that shaped you as well. So think about when you're all like in angsty and stuff as well as a teen, all right, and everything's against you, all right, and fuck everyone. At least that was me, I guess. I thought I was a real rebel, okay, but I wasn't. I just thought it. And that was about 12, 13-ish was when I first picked up an instrument as well. So, like, all of my learning, like, Blink were the people that got me onto getting a guitar, learnt a lot of their stuff. Like, that's the main chord of the stuff I still remember now how to play nowadays. And then every other band was then shaped off a lot of that. It's like, oh, what bands have fun songs for that to play, but also, like, it's saying that LP fit into that, Twin Atlantic. I found Lower Than Atlantis quite late, but they're a good band, another good band. Fight Star was another one. Again, that's where... No, because I had Busted growing up, didn't I? So actually I found that before Fight Star, because Charlie. Good Charlotte. Me and my angsty teen years, it's me against the world and I don't care. Exactly. All right. We have a snowstorm headed our way here in the USA. Well, please make sure you stay as you're safe, should I say. And hopefully there's the right things been put in place to help you. I have little fingers and tried to play keyboard and my tiny stubs couldn't reach. Yeah, do you know what, Brie? I'm quite glad I have bony, long fingers for the guitar, because some people do like struggle to get across like the fretboard. So yeah, piano, I imagine. Like piano is another, like one of those instruments that I'd love to be able to play the piano. I think that's such a cool instrument, the piano. Drums is another one. However, drums I feel is a bit more obnoxious, I guess, to play on the daily. You know, I feel like piano you can just sit there and play whenever. If you're whacking the drums out, you're going to wake the neighborhood up. Guitar was also a no-go. Do you know what? You can get like 3/4 scale guitars though, which is nice. Like say if I've got smaller hands. Yes, lull me to exactly. Anyways, here's a. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Wow, so relaxed. Oh, just like a lullaby, that. That was a fantastic chainsaw, by the way. Guys, there's no pallets left. I've thrown them all. Right, let's play a riskier tile. Oh, he's gone. Oh god, I can help you though. Yeah, but I just wanted to make sure. I didn't know if you. Oh, very nice. I didn't know how greedy he was going to be. I thought he might have insta-picked. Sorry, Pickles, mate. Might just go proper Scottish and. That is a fantastic just image. Just I don't know how bagpipe sounds, but it's like that's what I assume. I can't make the sound that a bagpipe makes, all right? But that's kind of funny. That I support this, Bree. Come on, let's get you on a Discord call, all right? Bagpipe solo from Bree. That's the new Go Home song. Forget the cat running with the Hunk theme song. Get Bree's bagpipes. And there's alliteration there, which is immediate branding, all right? Bree's bagpipes. Tried guitar twice, sold both. What was the reason that both times it didn't appeal to you or didn't quite click? Because I do think because I learned early. Oh god, I learned like 12, 13. I don't think that's enough. Oh, can you imagine though? Yeah, I think because I learned it early, like nowadays I barely pick mine up. But like because I've got the muscle memory of learning it as when I was younger, it's all there still. You know, it would just be more. I'm just probably maybe a sloppier player now because obviously I've not got the consistency. You know, my fingers are not quite as sharp because they're just not trained all the time. Hands hurty, and I'm also incapable of learning things like that. Same with languages. Do you know what, Ivy? It's surprising how it's always a bit hazy on the actual like length of time Pix and I have been together because we say it each other. It's like never like a official like, right, this is now the day. You, my girlfriend. But for how long I've known Pixie, Ruben, Tats 5+ years, and it's surprising how I think it's because we're Unc, Ivy. All right, we I think if you and I were like spring chickens. Actually, that sounds like Ivy and I are really old, just dragging Ivy through the bushes. All right. But as you get older, more responsibilities, right? There's more. I just don't have the. I've known Pixie, Ruben, and Tats 5+ years. They often will just spout off in Portuguese, and I know such bare minimal. All right, I've tried to learn. I've tried to do phrases. All right, I spent an entire month with Pixie. All right. And like I can imagine if I spent a year, because you have to kind of just pick up the basics and say some basics, and I like to try and do the basics as well, just because it's a respect thing. But it's a long process. Like I feel like I'd really have to do like I'd have to pay for lessons because I don't think myself I would know how to. Oh, mine's also green though, so you can have it back. Yeah, it's all yours. I've already got one. Mine's full as well. Just heard my name and Unc in the same sentence. No, you're not Unc. I'm the Unc. I'm the Unc. Oh, he kicks that, and I'm found. Oh, we got lucky. I think he was looking elsewhere. 35 next month. Don't remind me. Do you know what, Ivy? Though I would have said you and I were. I did think we were the same age. I can't lie. Actually, I say about 3 years difference, right? Yeah, I think I never. Oh, were you trying to do a locker grab? Surely. Wait. Yeah. He baits first, though. Come on.
I'll see you dead.
Come on. In you go. Oh. Oh my God, why was there such a delay on that? WZO, by the way. I fucking ruined it. Right, I'm on it. I won't let you down. I'll be in my kill on... Yes, WU. Get the kill, Ton. Get everything. Busking my little bagpipes daily. I actually don't know what needs to happen to make that locker one work. I've just seen others do it. I imagine it is... They need to pick up during... Like, it's almost one of those where... Oh. I need to already be in it, essentially. Because otherwise they are just going to bait out or whatever. Although technically, if I time it right... No, they are going to... No. They wait till I come out, don't they? Because if they go to grab me, I can then force it then, can't I? No, it's at all, Pickles. Reboot away, my friend. Reboot away. I reckon so. Or yourself, Pickles. If you're able to give me a TLDR of how to actually do that, we might try and throw that into the catalogue of attempts to do. My talents lie with my arts and craft. My brain's settled with that fact now. Yeah, and is that a thing? Like, I don't know how long you've done that, Ivy, but I do. I do very much like that side of things you do. I know your little. I think did Clover get one of the totems recently? I'm pretty sure they did. I'm sure. I saw Clover talk about it, or somebody did. Denser, welcome in. I hope you're doing fabulous. And hello, Kia. Welcome on in. Right, let's go and get these two people saved. Because the little totem's very cute. Oh, no, maybe Dog Bomb. Maybe, I mean, multiple. I know multiple people had them, but Dog Bombs I am now recalling with the little poker chips. Artist since... Oh, leave him alone. I'm a bush. I'm the wall, I mean. Surely a save on the way out, right? It's only fitting. Ah! Death on the way out. Death on the way out. Death on the way out. Oh, I tell you what. Well played to him for not... I thought he might have thought I was going inside. Oh, Wolf recently as well. Hell yeah. Very cool. Very, very cool. Do you know what? I say all the time, Ivy, when we talk about just talented people in the artsy side of things, I know a lot of people that are unbelievably talented in that. You know, it's surprising how many people I am connected with that I've got and all very, very different in their own way. Which is very cool. I'm doing very well, Key. I hope you're doing well. That Billy is very good. That Wesker is very good as well, to be honest. Really, really good. Yeah, do you know what as well it's, Ivy? And I know you post about it a lot. And we talk about it a fair bit in here. I was saying the other day just about I'm so bored of just seeing just AI leaning, like just creeping into everything. Like, especially when now I know, like, obviously Pixie... That's a stretch. Pixie was helpful as well in the sense of just obviously already was against it, of course, but just kind of like giving me like a bit more insider knowledge of someone that's obviously an artist themselves, of just why it is as terrible as it is. Don't get me started on that slop, yeah. And like you say, it's a thing where... It's now a thing where as soon as I see it on wherever it might be, it's just such a biggest turn-off, you know. Hillbilly, you got to let me and Wesker have our fun. No need to get involved like 3 times now. Guys, the team in! GG's. Like I've seen it before on... If I'm browsing Twitch and I see a user and they've got an AI profile picture, immediately I can't. All right, I can't. It's just I kind of don't want to get involved or be associated with that. Yep. And do you know what, Ivy? I tell you what I don't like anymore though is someone on, I think it was an Etsy seller, was selling a DBD related emote, and it was Hanatu. And I was like, oh, this is really cute. And I sent it Pixie, and she's like, that's AI, mate. And I don't like that. I can pick out the more obvious stuff, but then she started to go through why this set was AI. Like, it looked fine, but then it was like nuances. So like maybe the hair on one was like that maybe, and then the next one it was like maybe at the front and here, and it was just a single strand. And she was talking about how like you're not going to do that exact same. You're going to use the template and then just edit the template. You won't just do like a different hairstyle or a slightly different, again, just small details differences. You just use the same, like no different to when she does my emotes. She'll obviously take the base template and then tweak from that, like my base head. Dude, there's multiple streamers Discord I'm in who have a self-promo section that are riddled with either bots or people posting emote commissions that are very clearly, yeah, Pixie and I, Kia, went through the other month Etsy, and she was just showing me how like so many are now just like it is just AI people selling, and people are lapping it up, you know, like is it because they don't mind or don't care or they're not aware or they can't tell or like I don't know, it's very hard to like again, as I was saying them to Ivy, massive turn off. Like it's a hence why we don't allow it in the Discord. It's a no, and we don't want it in any way, you know. Right, what am I Q saying? Sorry. We have got Brie and we have got Denser. I think Pickles needs to come back in because they've rebooted. We have just got Denser in, so we need Brie. We need Pickles. I'm probably going to take an ad break now. I think it's just while we sort this queue out. If you are not subscribed, you are just getting 3 minutes of ads. We run them every hour just to make sure, obviously, you don't get pre-rolls and randomly in games. If you'd like to drop in the meantime, of course, please do so. Etsy and Fiverr are riddled with it now. Do you know what, Kia? Since I've had... So the last thing I got off an Etsy or a Fiverr was our starting soon screen. But that was that many years ago to where the point where, like, I don't think it had quite, like... Maybe if it was around AI, it was, like, just creeping into the space. But, like, now, I'd really worry to, like... I'd have to go to people that I already know, like, so obviously Pixie is, like, main source of emotes now. But, like, if it was something that maybe Pixie, like, maybe I've not got time to do that or go to somebody else for that, I'd have to go to like people I know because I don't, or someone I know that has had something from someone that they know is a real person, because I just wouldn't know how to. I would hate to get something commissioned. All right, doing the checks. Maybe I'd run it through Pixie and a couple of other artists, and like we definitely think it's legit, but then it ends up not being. I don't know. It would. I would not like it at all. Not like it at all. Yeah, it wasn't nearly as saturated. Yeah, absolutely. I love that conventions are now banning people with AI stores took long enough. I just don't like, and we've said before, like if you're gonna use it, let's use it for science. All right, how about using it to cure cancer? All right, do it for something good. All right, not fucking. I tell you what, I had to unfollow somebody on Instagram the other day for this, because they posted something that was like, I used the ChatGPT prompt and then like a generated sentence, and it oh my god, it figured out my job, and it just did this like really shite caricature-esque ass in character with 5 thumbs. All right, it was it was ridiculous. Yes, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Welcome in Stephen as well. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in Ben as well. I hope you are well as well. Right, Pickle said to do one without them, right? Did we get everybody in? Yes. We've got 2 spots available if you want them. Pickles just needs a quick game without us, and we shall head right on in. That's why I prefer VGem, because they don't allow AI at all. Etsy is so bad for it. I'm hoping that I get to apply for Marmalade Handmade soon, because it's application based, and a middle finger to Etsy. Yeah, Etsy is so saturated with it. It's unfortunately getting a lot harder to spot. I'm having to check games before buying as well. That's another thing, games, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Like I say, it's very scary in that sense as well. Ben is really good at picking out subtle AI. I'll find cute things and he'll point out. I hate as well though that I have to even question it now. Like I can't see something online and just go, that's really cute. Like I'll go to the Instagram page first. I'll make sure it's definitely their art style and they've not obviously pulled it from someone else, or obviously it's AI fully. I'm vibing and watching with a burrito. Hey, we've got a bit of a Mexican theme going on tonight. Anxiety and tacos. I'm good, just enjoying a few hours on Witcher 3. Oh, very nice, Gibbs. Very nice. Hope you do well, Stephen, as well. I'm great. Excellent. I'm sorry to hear that, Ben. I will do my best to be a different outlet to your day, all right, and provide something hopefully positive for you. I'm glad Steam has 100% transparency on devs who use Gen AI in their games, but I wish they'd just outright block it. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. There is so much art in question when I see it. I like that book for this. Yeah, and obviously, yeah, yourself, obviously, Kia, big readers. Found mutual artists using it and tracing over, as well as stealing other people's work and redrawing it. It bores my piss. But yeah, the thing is as well, though, Ivy, as well, it's just it's especially because, like I say, I know so many people that are just so talented in that department that it's such a middle finger to them. Like, say, it's not even something that I am like, it's not my field, right? But I am, like, annoyed on your behalf. Like, it frustrates me on your behalf. So I can't only imagine, like, say, how much it must fuck you off. You know? And that's one of those things, like, be as loud as you want about that. Like, it's one of those that falls in the category of, if that's seen... Like, that's such a... Again, such a... like, the Discord, I don't want to see it anywhere, alright? It'll get removed immediately. I think I've had to obviously throw that into the rules, because obviously the rules of we didn't have it in, well, it wasn't, like I say, it wasn't as prevalent many years ago. Like, it's just instant ick, instant unfollow for me. Are you in trouble? You are, but he's obviously seen me there, hasn't he? Yeah. CJ though. Oh, wrong side. Oh no! Right, sorry. It's not just artists, it's the environment and poor towns, villages with the data centres. I could harp on about it for hours, but hey ho. The thing is, like I say, it's a... I think it's a good thing that you're that passionate about it, you know, because again, I think you can, again, it's your realm. You can see obviously how you run. Like, you understand fully how terrible it is, in all meanings of the word. The thing is, a plain book cover with just a title and a gradient background won't stop me from reading the book, but using JR will... Yeah, exactly. Like, I am way more likely to read a book like that than, like, say, if it has, like, it doesn't, like, I think as well, also people think just suddenly, oh, get involved. They know I'm here, right? Yeah. Like, I'd rather it be that, like, say, again, you've made it 10 times worse by turning it into that absolute slop. Like, just if you're not able to do it yourself, or not able to afford someone to commission somebody, just have the title. Oh, where's my angle? Oh, very... I was going to say very nice. I think you still get it, right? Lost a friend along the way, worth it. If I can educate someone along the way... Pallet? What's happened there, then? I don't know. I think we leave completely and hope. Shit. Oh, we can do a pamp roulette game, absolutely. Welcome in Dakota, I hope you're doing well. If I can educate someone along the way and reduce at least one user... Yes, and the thing is, though, as well, Ivy, I think by doing that, so... And like I say, you lost a friend along the way, but I think that, again, that's worth it, because you've lost a friend that up until that point, maybe, like I say, again, if I brought it to somebody else that was a friend and they were obviously the complete opposite opinion, like I've had this kind of discussion about other things in the past as well. I can't associate myself with someone like that. Like I'm like, I can't be your really, I'm your really close friend with you. And I'm not. I can't be that. Like we've had the discussion as well with like LGBT stuff, and people are like, oh, just let people have their opinions, and let's all just get along regardless. You know, people are allowed to have their. No. No. That's that. I don't want to be anywhere near you. Thank you very much. You're right. I can't associate with you when you will go against something I wholeheartedly push against. Maybe do more Dakota though. Well, come on in. Yeah, people that are like, oh, I make AI art because I can't draw. Yeah, have you considered learning to draw? Wild idea. All right, all these wonderful people that I know that have put a lot of time and effort into it. Real unique style they all have. I'm buying that a million times over. I'll be back. Clean a queue for now. No worries at all, Pickles. Thank you very much for joining for the games regardless. And we'll see you later, I'm sure. Oh, did that green tonic get scranned? I'm going to assume it did. Yeah, it did. Fair enough. Nah, if I don't share... Yeah, like it's a... I can't... It was definitely some... It was something political we're talking about as well. We were saying how, like... I think there was a conversation of... we can let bygones be bygones. It's just political views. It's like no. Look, if you're supporting someone that is actively lobbying against something that doesn't align with my values, I can't be your friend. I'm sorry. That's just going to be how it is. Do I make this? Oh my God! She went the other way. Window. Very well followed. Not too bad. Bit under the weather. How's you? I'm doing not too bad, thank you very much. Other than having a bit of a drama-filled day, but otherwise all good. I hope you feel better soon, should I say? If your beliefs go against our human rights, I don't want to. Yeah, like I can't be seen with. Like I couldn't physically. Like obviously. Some certain family members I can't fully avoid, but for the most part, I will be civil with them when I have to be civil with them. But I will try and steer clear of them as best as I can. Drama, yeah, not in like just a nothing to worry about essentially. It's okay. Right, I have not touched the generator this game, but here it comes. There it is. That's my generator work for the trial done. Bloody hell. I'm in fan again. Help me, Rebecca. Rebecca Chombles. I'm just dead on her. Shit. I sucked at digital art. I persevered and now I'm at a point, yeah, it takes forever for me to finish a piece, but I'm happy with it. And the thing is, Ben, so this is a great segue to this. So, I saw a YouTube thumbnail a while back that was DBD, so it was a DBD creator as well, and it was AI. I would much rather you do the most whack-ass... You could do a Microsoft Paint thumbnail for all I care, as long as it is something that is you. Like, you can see it's been touched by a human being. You know, The thumbnail doesn't look as cool as maybe you think it does. It looks shite. I'm clicking on every other video. I'm clicking on a video that's not even technically got a thumbnail, and YouTube has just generated a still from the video. I'm watching that video over an AI one thumbnail every time. At least we'll never watch people who use AI to make thumbnails. It's the thing is though. I think what it is, Goblin, as well. They think it cooks. Because it's like, I don't know, Steve with a beamer, but he's got 3 legs. The beamer's backwards. Dude, the DVD community is rampant with AI thumbnails and they look so fucking bad. Yeah, like, I would much rather, like you say, it's the... Because I think, again, your renders you make with me are fantastic. They are definitely a good centerpiece of the thumbnail. But then the things I do with it aren't revolutionary. I don't like it. There's plenty of people that make some really, that's a lovely blind, really, really nice thumbnails, but I think they definitely have, like, you can tell they have been made by a human being. You know, it's I have done thumbnails for 10 plus years now, and maybe I should look into how to get better at them, but I'm okay with the ones that I can make from the tools I have, I guess. What do you mean Steve doesn't just have 3 legs? This is how I find out. Sorry to break it to you like that. 3 legs, you say? Yes, 3 legs. 3 legs, 7 thumbs. Welcome in, Louise, as well. I hope you're doing well. GG's. Twitch Smurfy. No self-promo, please. GG's. Twitch. Mike Pod. Of course, there are TTV, ladies and gentlemen. If you do go over, please be nice. Etc. Jeez. Twitch, Zozie. Fuck you know. Yeah, I was thinking that. That's a lot of extra typing to do, to be honest. Right, ladies and gentlemen. Our list looks as follows. Dakota, if you are ready, get yourself on in, and that does free up 2 spaces. If you would like to get in, of course, invite yourself on in, get in the list, etc. And we shall get some gaming done. Wait, if you're live, I need to be nice. Correct. Yeah. That's unfortunately nasty off stream. All right, in the DMs and that. My head hurts too much for DBD. That's more than okay. Sometimes it is just the day to watch, not play. I do enjoy that I have my places to do that, you know, because not every day am I fancying playing DBD. All right, and it's surprising how much of a different vibe watching DBD has compared, you know. Everyone like, all right then, and me. I follow someone who can't afford commissions, her emotes and hates AI. She's never done digital art before, and she do them herself. Are they scrunkly? Absolutely, but she loves them. And the thing is, though, as well, it's the more you do, the more you will get better anyway, right? Oh yeah, shit, pant roulette. I'll roulette it now, ready for the next game, because I don't think I'm going to be able to actually find the pants in time, or it'll be very rushed, but feel free to tell me when to stop, and we shall keep it on the screen so I don't forget. I love a watch not play stream, absolutely. Thank you for bringing up that discussion, by the way. Don't see enough creators using their platform who aren't artists themselves speak up about it. Do you know what? It's a thing where I'll make sure Blondie, before I yap on about that. Do you know what? I think was that an anniversary set of pants? I can't remember, but I maybe. Like, it's why also I'm like, I guess I like having that conversation with you, because it isn't my wheelhouse, but I am fully behind what I see. So obviously, I see you were very active on Instagram, Ivy, talking about that stuff, and that's teaching me about those things. Like, I supported your opinion already from day one. Like, even before knowing, I've always been against it, but it's helped me to see other people talking about it when it's their wheelhouse. They have the expertise in why it's bad. Like I said, I've spoken to Pixie about it and how she has opened my eyes to just how damaging it is. So it's great for that. It's very good for that. So appreciate you being so vocal about it as well. Generally, someone did stick drawings on MS Paint. Yeah, like, Kia, as I've said, yeah, the thumbnails I send you as a reference point, I'm going to maybe end of this year, I'm going to pick the best. So when I send an idea to Kia for a thumbnail of like, oh, here's the render I'm thinking of this week for the thumbnail, I give him MS Paint as like the Chucky one this week was fucking comical. I'll get those ones and I'll show my version versus what Kia eventually rendered for me and what the outcome was. And it's just so like, but still the MS Paint one, I'm watching that one before I'm watching any, like there'd be there's character to it. There's so much character to it, all right? It's fucking shit, all right? I haven't got a single artistic body in the drawing sense in me or that side of things, but It would be very funny to see a little compilation over the years of some of the funniest ones. I really wish, Kia, I had done a one. Do you remember that like one you did for the, was it V? That was like that meme of the girl running with the lollipop or whatever it was. You know, there's that girl where she's like in a yellow coat running away, and it's been very highly memed. I wish I had done an MS version of that just to have a comparison for that. Pixie, hello. All right, your ears might have been burning. All right, I was talking about you. Nice things, of course, always. But yeah, very much would be funny to, by the end of the year, get some of the best of those and see. It's like a him versus the guy, you versus the guy she told me to worry about kind of vibes. There's one you sent me a while back that I'm actually crying. Oh, yeah, they're funny. Talking about you. Yeah, we're talking about art, AI art. Ivy also. Clues in the name. I don't know, maybe. Artist talking about just shite, basically. It is. And yes, that you are a fantastic artist. I hope you're doing well, Pixie, though. Hope you're having a good day. GG's and all that. Hey, we can sort the pants out, though, right away, yeah? So there is at least that. Yeah, very short recap. That is the conclusion from it. It's actually a favourite of mine when people commission me and give me little scribbles as an idea. I bring the idea to life and they go, sorry, I can't draw. And I'm like, please, this is so sweet. I think as well, and I imagine, Kia, even though they are terrible references, again, because it's but I imagine that's probably a bit better than me just saying the idea, I guess. Right, Dave, and I'm sure up these pants. We have 2 spots available if you'd like them. 3. No, sorry, I can't count. 2. Yeah, 2, sorry. If you'd like them, exclamation join usual business. I've been saving them as you send them in a folder called Mike's Masterpieces. Hell yeah, that's going to be a 2026 recap I am sitting for. What about A? What are you saying? So I don't know what started the conversation about it, but what did start the conversation about it? We're just talking about how damaging it was. Obviously, how you brought it to my attention with, like, I worry about sending certain things to you. Like, I sent you an emote once, and I was like, that's really cute. And then you picked out, like, this thing was, like, talking about how terrible it was. We're talking about DVD creators using them. Talking about losing friends because of them. Like, a lot, yeah. Quite a lot. We had a good yap about them. Where are these pants? There they are. I found them. Zoe's also a fucking class artist. I remember when... Do you know what? I didn't know until very recently Zoe was. I think it was because I must have seen their art somewhere. I don't know where it was, but I seen it. Maybe it was on Instagram, Zoe? I'm not sure. But I definitely semi-recently found that, yeah. Oh, the one that sent me was a few 2v8s ago where you drew someone trying to get a flashlight save. Yeah, the Felix one. That's the one where Felix, so it's a back view of Felix, blinding Billy and Pyramid Head. So think about Pyramid Head as a character and how someone with very little artistic talent would draw Pyramid Head. I'm thinking triangle as a head, little knife, all right, stick man. It'll make the rounds one day, all right? I'll flex them on you all and just know, Ivy, you're out of a job, mate. I'm taking over. MS Paint, I'm about to cook. All right, no room at the end, I guess. What? Yeah, it's basically all my years of playing Drawery on stream, Gartic, all of that stuff. Oh, great, nice one, Mike. Yeah, sorry to break it to you like this, but I'm kind of a talented artist. It's kind of who I am. Now I'll leave the art to you. All right, yeah, let you cook. There's a green tonic there for nobody, of course, just me. Thank you. Thank you very much. Didn't you do Ivy a piece for a charity stream once, right? Am I right in saying that? I feel like that is also something. Oh, also, Pixie, we're talking about Etsy and AI. Because that's also something you've had a conversation with me about. Ah! Sorry, he's not as close as I thought. I just heard a noise. Yes, that was a big conversation. Etsy and AI. Oh, I don't think I'll get to you in time, sadly. Unless you face me. Fucking fantastic. Thanks, mate. It's very kind of you. It's very nice. You might have heard me. Must have heard me. I did a few charity pieces, so yes, but I don't know which one you mean. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I do know which one I mean, but how do I explain it? I think it was mushroom related. I think. Like, vibranty, colourful. Pride mushrooms, that might be the one, yes. That might be the one. That might be one. I'll have to rebrand to Ivy the Fort soon. Hey, listen, there might be money in forts. Maybe there is and I'm just not aware. Right, surely. Massive save. She won't expect someone to be around, right? Hey, you! Run free, my child! Oh, sorry. I can take you now, though. I can help. No, I can't. Make shield. Make shield, make. Hey, you. Right, now, you save me because I'll save you. Yeah. The way I was blindly looping there, by the way. I'm leaving the loop. I'm off. I'm hoping she follows, right? Yeah. That's it. That's like you sniffing around again. Don't worry, I got you. Oh, they're taming. But they don't know I'm here. But they kind of do. CJ! Quick! Oh, just didn't give me enough time to set it up. I was definitely going to make it otherwise. She just didn't give me time. I hope you're doing well, Pixie, by the way. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Uh-oh. Behind you! Oh dear. But that's a save. I'll guarantee whoever's just been picked up there, Dakota, save. There you go. She didn't trust the process. Come on. I'm trying to click farm. We need tomorrow's TikTok or something. She didn't read the script beforehand. Still, by the way, yet to get a single CJ. And this was going to be the 2v8 where I was going to try. But I think either I've not presented the idea enough, or like I've not presented it to myself enough, like got myself in positions to try it, or now this could be a fantastic option B. I am just pure dog shit, alright? And maybe I've had more chances than I realised. What's happening over there, by the way? Why were you, like, dangling in the air for ages? Yeah, that was a good little play around shack, though. Was it with Dakota? It was. Exactly, I'm having a good time, anxiety. And that's all that matters. Exactly, we'll take it. Good times have been had. 2v8 provides, I think, some of the goodest of times. Can I stick my beak in places it doesn't belong? Like the huntress's crotch. No, it's the Wraith, sorry. Wraith's crotch, option B. I'm okay with option B. Who you facing? Where you facing? Who you facing? Where you facing? Who you facing? He's seen me. Where's my loop? How long's my loop? That's a CJ. No! Sorry, mate. I think if we were a bit more confident there, might have been all right. For real, I won't be playing much after 1v4. Can't wait for Pain, Res, Jolt, and DMS. Honestly, do you know what is well like? I don't know if you've played any 1v4 since 2v8 has been out. I did it like the other week off stream to be like, oh, do you know what? I fancy a couple of games. You know, just very casual. I think Friday night, play a couple. My God, it was a mistake. It was like the people who don't want the 2v4, aka probably the people that do want to play more like seriously. Play more seriously, and they were some of the most miserable killer games I've had in such a long time, because it was just everybody like locked in, which you do you, man. You like say that is honestly fair play to you, but I just wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready to be let's run the best build, strongest gem regression, otherwise I'm going to be absolutely smashed. Lovely toolbox, mate. 1v4 is a blight ghoul event for the ages. Do you know what as well, though? You Pickles, I played on your servers a couple of times, didn't I? You get a lot of ghouls. There's a lot of ghouls on your server. I don't think we quite have that same level of ghoul action. I've got to remind myself that I don't have to actually press a button to aim the flashlight and just shine it, because I tend to crouch on accident to aim. I watched a video a while back that said something about like lining your head up. Oh, I was really hoping I'm going to get a spin with this momentum there. Like there's a way you can line your head up to line the beamer save up, and then if you just need to adjust slightly, it shouldn't be hard with the other. Like usually, if I've got the beam from second one, it's fine. But if I have to adjust it slightly, I think sometimes because I'm on controller, I over adjust it. You just need to shit. You don't. All right. Listen, if you're having tummy troubles, you just need to shit. I do need a heal. Can I just run to a gate? There was a green tonic somewhere. Not that I need it now, but it would an arm. There is a gate that is ready. Are you girlies? Help me! Help me! I play too much games with guns and aiming to down sights, so my brain goes to that immediately. I would be very curious, like as in like a well, I guess I would like playing mouse and keyboard for that ability. Is everybody else safe? We have lost Zoe. I hope everyone else is fine. I think they are. The calm down compared to when we last played together, I think, but I'm pretty sure Ghoul is top for, or close to very top for most overall picked. I think he's also quite a bit of a brain off, isn't he, in the sense of tunneling victim? No. GG's. Hope you didn't get tunneled this game. Huntress. Good luck next. That's awful. Can't believe they're targeting these killers, alright? Tunneling them out of the game. It's a disgrace. 5 people there, and they decided they both wanted me dead. You hate to see it, alright? They do say so. They target the biggest gamer of the lobby, alright? They team up on that one that's just too... they're just cooking too hard, you know what I mean? GG's. Mike's been watching comp beamer tips. Pass it on. I have. Alright, and I've learnt nothing. Because I've forgotten the tip already. But there is a nuance to lining up before your beamer, especially if you struggle to get the, like, again, controller players, I guess. Right. Let's get the pant roulette off. There it goes. I'll just do customs, games and game modes. Honestly, I'm not comp enough for this. Do you know, so we were saying as well, there's a conversation coming up, I don't know where it was, but talking about custom 2v8s. That would be fun. I'd be down for that. Again, not long-term, though. I don't think I'm in the camp of I don't want long-term 2v8. I don't want it permanent game mode, personally. I think it's just... the excitement I get for it is the build-up. I think it's the knowing it's coming, it's going to be here for a 2-week period, and I can really just live and breathe it for that 2-week period. I think having it constantly there, I don't know, I don't think it'll have the same appeal to me. I think it's one of those that does... I know it's popular, but I do think it's best probably as a limited time thing. They said that was coming in their dev stream like half a year ago. Oh, did they? I didn't realise that. I paid attention, of course. There you go then. Excellent. Fantastic. Because that will mean you can still get your killer fix if you want your killer fix, but you're not going to wait a significant time for that. Also, apologies ahead of time. I have to disappear again. I haven't really mentioned in chats. There's a new health condition concern. Sorry, a week ago I was pretty scared. She's run around since then, thankfully, but I'm more of a helicopter mum now. I am sorry to hear that, Pickles. Yeah, say you, if you need to dip mid game, do what you need to do. Do what you need to do. Like I say, not a worry at all. This is secondary. It's just some DBD, innit? Alright, it's not that serious. But hopefully they are feeling themselves ASAP. And obviously, if you were... because I know you had a couple of weeks ago. That's the one I think you were talking about, right? Yeah, a week ago. Maybe that's the one when you had to do a little visit, right? Okay, yeah, no worries at all, because like you but if you do need to dip, like say, obviously absolutely fine, of course, and we will know why. But obviously all the best to them. Oh. I've got a pretty little hat with a bow. We have, I think, one spot available. If you would like it, let me just double check I'm not lying. Yes, we have one spot. If you'd like it, it is yours. I might need a bit of a tinkle. Like this fit is diabolical. What do you mean? What do you mean? All right, it's Iron Man meets picnic at the park with your nan or something. Whoa, Jen Rush. Exactly, it's fashion. I'm sorry you lot don't understand yet. One day you'll learn. Beamer save. Early beam skis. It's a slinger. I'm going to loosely follow. Is that Dakota again? We've got to stop meeting like this. Or we don't, because we're obviously going to team up. Do you get away with doing that, Jen? In his face? No, is the answer to that. Don't worry, though. He won't kick that. He's seen my hat. It's given me away. Can't catch me. It's the power of my hat, all right? It makes me 10% faster. 10% haste. The hat haste. Yeah, this is a save, though. It's not a save, all right? Pickles has taken a W protection hit there. Don't worry, though. I'm still lingering. All right? I've got snacks in my hat if you need them. Oh, my fucking God. Exactly. A hat just gives us quirkiness points. Right, who's he facing? Where's he facing? What's he facing? There's a tree in my way. I am a tree trunk. I am a tree trunk. Hey, yo! Return. Tree. Damn it. He found out. He sussed me out. Yeah, that was on a plate. He's like, here you go. Have a free one. Whoa, that's a bit of pingles. It's a couple of pings. Oh, are you going to chase again? I mean, I am now injured. I think I'm going to... Maybe the game is up, but we'll stick around still. We'll sniff a bat, sniff a bat. Ah, you know, that sounds painful. Maybe he mistakes the moaning of me for moaning of Funk. I mean, you're looping your socks off. Oh, it's a trapper. Oh, no! Save me! Save me, I'm in trouble! Hang about. Shit. He might be on to us. CJ. That shot was a shot through metal, actually. Welcome in, Worm. I hope you're doing wonderful, my friend. Rubber banded, never heard of her. Oh, that killer is. I'm guessing is that Slinger the pinger? Is Slinger the pinger? Find out after this match. Maybe. I'm not sure. So that was a Bluetooth hit. Might have been. He's maybe connected to McDonald's Wi-Fi, not his home hub. It's a choice, that's for sure. Thank you very much. That's an interesting way of saying, Mike, I love it, but I'll take it. I'm alright, back to work tomorrow after 3 weeks off ill. I am sorry to tell you ill for 3 weeks, but hopefully you're feeling more yourself now. And ill or otherwise, it's always, I think if you, like, even if I am a day of non-work, I'm out of my groove. Alright, despite I would love to be able to have this perfect dream scenario where I don't have to work a day in my life and somehow I get paid to do that. But sadly, that's not the scenario we're in. So, alright, don't think we'll ever be in that scenario. But it does still mean when I am having like 1 or 2 days off completely, something feel like I'm out of my groove. I'm out of my groove. What a shot indeed. It was, yes, maybe a questionable shot, but regardless, he got it. On his end, that was perfect, all right? And as someone who has been a bit of a ping princess over my time playing DBD, you can only play, I guess, with the ping you have. Game's going all right, I can't lie. Started with a bit of soloing, did a single killer game. It wasn't actually that bad, you know? I think I just had the front end of this 2v8, my killer games were just a little bit stinky. Like, it just weren't fun. And that's fine. Oh, that's not fine. I'm not fine with this. Thank you. Where's that outfit from, by the way? I love it. The hat I did just buy from the store, and the outfit, possibly a Rift one. I'm pretty confident because I very rarely buy a fit from... Is it not just the red version of what you're wearing? It is on the top end, yeah. Yeah, I think it was a Rift one. Recolour. Maybe Deep Rift. I'll have a look after this game, though, for you. Well done. Oh, no. I had such a bad killer game the other day where a Yui was just immediately was bagging from the get-go, and in the end got a 2k. Watch out, trappers here! Listen, you get caught in that trap, I save you. Yeah. You vault. Get caught. I don't know. See? You listen, I reckon for a second. Never doubt me, alright? I play video games. Alright? This entire hat has, of course, activated my cheats. It's how it works. Exactly, all part of the plan. I'll tell you what, I don't know if anyone was there a couple of streams ago, or a couple of days ago at least. And I talked about this the other day. I was watching Steve. Steve and Watsy are absolute rats together. Oh god. And they were just sat on this gen with this ghosty, and they just kept getting, like, they were getting grabbed off. And every single grab, it was like 3 in a row, they blinded to save each other off of it. And it was like comical. It was like, I was like, am I really witnessing what's happening here? Like, I was like, at some point the ghost is not going to just grab. He's going to learn his lesson. I don't think I've ever realised just how good of... Yeah, what I think Watsy is deceivingly good. As in, like, I don't think he's trying half of the time. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those that doesn't have to necessarily lock in. So if you're, like, locked in... Oh, they're both here. Right. I didn't see him turn up. Steve also very, very good. But I think also it's sometimes like... because Watsy loves to be very confident in games, maybe sometimes gets himself killed earlier. But yeah, no, absolutely very, very good survivor. I saw that the ghosty must have been fuming by the end. My thing though was like, I was like, Goblins, I was like, surely after the second time, at the very most, I was like, surely we just take a leap from further away and swing. Don't keep grabbing them. The same thing keeps happening over and over again. What's he exceptionally good without trying and think locking in too hard would bore him. Yeah, like it's a thing where I've never seen someone I've watched like regularly. Like he had a period where he was just making like I think he made killers back to back DC. And again, I think he was having a laugh with it in the point again where it's not like he was like absolutely zoned in, locking in. I think he's just a very good looper. I have fortunately never had to face him. Right, we do need to maybe get a bit of a uncaged situation going on here. I've just realised the danger we're in, or the trouble we're in. I'm assuming they'll grab them, so I'll head to the distance one. Watsy just wants to be the poster model for altruism kills. Yeah, and the thing is though, he has a good laugh doing it, doesn't he? Like it's I have nowhere near the just natural ability. Also, I'm very sorry, Zoe, that's put you into second, hasn't it? Apologies. Whilst I by no means have the ability to do it, I do think I'd much rather go out in a game early, trying to get involved, than just kind of sit there on a gen, you know? That's just not the life for me. I'm not a gen jockey, girly. Right, I am Deathhook 2, so we can hold hands together and survival of the better looper, which obviously is not going to be me. Do you know what? The way I nearly just ran over that, so... I'm glad you're here, alright? I just nearly ran straight over that. When I grow up, I want to loop just like Watsy123. Right, Dakota has fallen. We'll try and crank out these last 2 gens. Hiya! I do think... I've spoken to Watsy as well about having more... Because Watsy's a very fun person to play with for that reason. You know, like I feel like just some people I play with just suit the playstyle of me, I guess, quite well. You know, like I can throw a loop together once in a while, but for the most part, I'm not the guy carrying the team with the loops. However, I do like that Watsy's a very fun person to play with duos wise, and we have said we want to get some games in at some point. Lel is another person I have spoken to. Lel's a gamer, by the way. If you've never watched Lel play, Lel's another one where he's disgustingly good at the game. Like to the point where, like, oh fuck, to the point where he can game his tits off, but his survival is often never in doubt. Like he might do something where he messes up, but he always recovers. Like he always finds a way to still escape and to still end up on the winning side. Oh, that was such a good one as well, wasn't it? That was the one that was last stand save into your adrenaline, right? Like, that could not have gone any better. Like, that is one of very few last stand saves I've actually got. Lel is very fun, yeah. Lel is very fun. And I like to say, when I'm watching Lel, 9 times out of 10, he's cooking something up in a game. He's definitely cooking something up in a game. I'm sure he's made a few if you want to run last stand. Alright, and then you'll watch me try and do it and then go, that's why I shouldn't run last stand. Or maybe still, that's why I should run last stand, because even Mike is victorious sometimes with it, so if I try it, I'll be amazing with it. Right, not quite hatched just yet, but we're maybe on the precipice. A couple of people on first hook though. Oh, Zoe found a tonic, nice. Rabbit, hop out and make some scran. No worries at all. Mythical, thank you very much for the games. I appreciate it. Have a good bit of scran, whatever it is going to be. If anyone would like to join, there are 2 spots available now. Feel free to do so. Exclamation mark join will get you in, even if we've never played before, as long as you are just be normal. You know what I mean? It's quite easy. Don't be a little freak. Making a crew from scratch. Very nice. I'm sure it should be lovely. Lel's quite good at killer too, but you can tell Survivor just comes naturally at this point. Yeah, Lel's a mean hag, aren't they? Very good hag. From what I've watched of his games. And he has one of the faster hag 4Ks, right? I think Heather also has a very fast hag 4K. Oh, doesn't immediate click. I thought he had let his guard down for a second there. Are you sure the outfit's from an old Rift? I did the... I'm not sure. I'll have a look afterwards, Dakota, though. Yeah, I will. I will. I just can't see myself buying this outfit, you know? But I could be wrong. Which cosmetic? My, like, red Iron Man looking ass one. GG's, though. That was a pretty fun game. Don't think I met the Trapper much at all, other than for a save. Let's have a look. What's it killed? What's my cosmetic? Who's that Pokemon? Oh, Prime Fit. Oh, my word. That would make a lot of sense. Oh, do you remember that? This was probably available in outfit Nexus Ranger. It must have been. Pixie used to be my Amazon Prime sugar mum. Anytime a new cosmetic dropped, sugar mum Pixie drops a DM, drops the code. Here you go, Meek. Here you go, mate. Yes, there you go. Back when Amazon Prime used to be a kill for DBD stuff, and then they slowly dwindled, didn't they? And it's like, here you go, have 3 blood points. Thanks. Ultra, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. GG will play from the Trapper and Deslinger. GG's very good work from the both of you. Good stuff. Hopefully you've been enjoying your 2v8 killer. Yeah, that's a Prime fit. This one, yeah, must have been Pixie giving me. Artist had one that was also Prime, and it was like a purple with some gold detail on it. Also a very cool one. You know, Prime did do some really good crossover, like the DBD collaborations. Good luck with next though, at all. Absolutely, same for you, Ultra. Hopefully it's an enjoyable one. Akers, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well. If I missed anything, Blondie did a mouse and keyboard game. I'm so sorry I missed that. I'm gonna do that this game for you. My apologies, Blondie. They had some decent fits until it just became BP, yeah, and then it kind of just lost its let's win. What if I don't want to? I'm scared of success. I swear TTV, I swear to piss, poo, Willy. I will spank you. Can't wait for this one. Welcome in, Akers. I hope you're doing well, my friend. I think that Red Fung fit is maybe one of those first Prime cosmetics I ever got after I started playing. Then they phased it out like a year later. I remember one of the latter ones were... There was like a trickster mask. They slowly, like I say, were slowly either running out of ideas or just Couldn't be arsed anymore. I think it was just a reskin of something else. Recolor, sorry. I'm afeared. I'm a many afeareds. Many fears are building up inside of my body, and I don't like it. Right, mouse and keyboard game 4. Also, welcome in Leo. Sorry, 30 minutes ago. I do apologise. I did not see that. I hope you're doing fantastic, though. Right. Most of them are recolors by the time I started playing, I think. Oh, okay. This one does look very... Oh, I always do that. Right click mouse is the beamer, Michael. Okay. Left is the generator repair. Okay. Right. The killer's already here, so I need to already make a move. All right. I need to meet my fingers. They don't work on a keyboard. Look. Let's warm my fingers up. WASD WASD WASD. Right. Beamer save obviously is the goal. How long am I on for tonight? Until about 10 o'clock. At 10 p.m. UK time. Should I be getting involved here? Yeah, about 10 p.m. So, 2 hours. Sorry, 9 p.m. Sorry, apologies. About an hour and a half. Another hour and a half. Hour and off. An hour and a F. Right. Killer that gives a... Is that going to be Slinger? Tongues out. Tell he's concentrating. Gen repair. He's so good at it. Oh, God, I've just realised. Flash grenade is F. I don't think I can do that, Captain. So I've had to pre-drop. World's biggest pre-drop. Pretend to go that way, though. Hey, whoa! He's all game knowledge in that, game skills and stuff. Right. That was obviously all me, of course. If I don't know what I'm doing, he don't know what I'm doing. You know, all that. Big spins! Big spins! That was less of a spin. My ankles are in a twist. No. Shit. He didn't know. That's alright, we've got to save 2 pallets to work with. Pre-drop it. Shit, he's broken one. Now, we've still got 1 to work with, though. Don't worry. Fake it. He's left me. Fantastic. Pickles has taken over. I'm still in trouble. Oh, right. Easier. Right. He called his mate in. He needed reinforcements on me. That's a save. Lovely poo. That is a toot and a half. That is fantastic. The great toot of the counter. 2026. Spin. I need help again. Big swings would be all true. Whoa! I'm alive. Yeah, big swings would be right on there. Big swings. Ah! Oh, performance indeed. I don't think I should be getting involved in this, should I? I'm off. Green tonic. He's seen me. Ow! My beak! No, my tonic! God, that's just greedy. I called dips, actually. Bagsies. That's 9/10 of possession or something. Yes, I would love to have you, Dodo, whenever you're available. And if we have a spot at the time, absolutely. Why have I also already got the ability to abandon? I have barely been on the ground. Maybe it's to like save the killers, you know, from pure embarrassment. I spun one and now I'm basically goated. I don't know why I've got that. Oh, right, we're in danger. Okay, I can start running. I don't get involved in injuries. That would be a terrible decision on my life. I think we go and get patched up with everybody. WZ's lot, being little Gen girlies. I appreciate it. Yeah, get involved would definitely be in there. Stick your beacon. Feel like they're kind of the same thing, right? Oh yeah. You think I can do something with that, Pickles? All right, you've like I had to look at what button I had to use to swap the beamer. That's how cooked I am. Maybe I can be hard carried by my hat. It's done more magical things before. Oh, there's no pallet there. That's not ideal. I'm off. I feel like I'm walking towards him, though. I might be. Fake it. Once, twice, 3 times a lady. They definitely didn't need to add 3-way healing to this mode. It's so unnecessary. I would agree. I think because I don't know how fast a 3-way heal is, but I think already there's a lot of fun. There's a lot of things that like this mode. I will listen. I'm not normally a let me tell you if something survivor or killer sided, but this is obviously it's very favourable to the survivors, I would say. Just say you hate threesomes. I've also not found Ace, so hang on. Save on you though. Watch this. Look, pick up. No, pick up. No, pick up. Okay. Well, everybody's up. Help me, Ace! I do. Same. I want Kia all to myself. Thank you very much. No sharing. Oh, you're true. Technically, it's 4. You're very right, anxiety. You're very right. yeah, not 3 at that point. I can see who didn't get an A star in their maths GCSE. Wasn't me either. I got an A. Because I'm not an actual nerd. Alright, just a bit of one. 2 + 2 is 5 and all that. Oh, that's nasty. Sorry, I was opening a fab. Was it fab? If not, false advertisement. I think a fab is more like a drab. Because too much going on. Quick maths. I don't want to flex it on you all, but you know, it's my son's. Oh, it's not even for you. All right. Why is he not getting you one? Come on. You're not allowed to eat them. Is it via his words, or now you're about to say, I'm allergic to it, Mike, I will die? I need to deworm. Who says I even sat my maths GCSE? Do you know what? I won't say though, Louise. And anyone else can chip in on this. All they did for me was took me to the next stage of my education. Like, half of the shit I've done in any of those subjects, it's just gotten me to the next step of the educational ladder, I guess. Education journey. Oh, he counts them. Where's the part where you go, who paid for those fabs? Sonny Jim. All right? Unless you got a paper round at your little age. Maybe he's dealing mawams in the school playground. We never know. Businessman. That's what I used to do. All right? Go Tesco. Buy a pack of mawams for 25 pence. Sell them at school for £1. Businessman. All right? Kind of an entrepreneur, some may say. I make that dollar. Yes, I do. I was kicked out before I could sit them. But I'm now doing higher psychology. And also you find as well, and I've had this conversation before, as someone that... so whilst I have a degree, I think way too much pressure at that age was put on. Like, I had pressure from outside noise of like, if you don't get a degree, you may as well just I don't know, do nothing. Very weird vibes. I'm glad now that... Am I in trouble? I'm glad now that it seems like that is not as like, people aren't as hard-headed about that. Like, if you don't have a degree, you're useless. There are plenty of people I know that don't have one and earn more than I will ever earn. Oh my lord, Ace! Not so like nodding at it. Don't worry, Ace, I'll save you, mate. I actually can't. I'm shit. I can't do anything right now. I am just trying to stay in the trial as long as possible. A flash save would be a massive flex, right? Surely. With my little spaghetti... Ah! Oh, not the slow vault. If I run towards people that are not injured and rapscallion beamer peoples, maybe we get saved. Bye, Ace. Ace went on a little diversion elsewhere. I have dyscalculia. Dyscalculia. Dyslexia with numbers, basically, and they insisted I still need to take my maths GCSE. I'm now a full-time illustrator, and also as well, if you took that, you should, like, I don't know if you did, obviously, but like, you should be given way more time for that. Like, that's the thing. Obviously, that is that should be the protocol for that, because obviously I've known people that had to do that. So if they didn't do that, but also it's funny, isn't it, though, how Goblin, like you say, obviously now you don't even need it. You know what I mean? Like, it's such a, like, some of the stuff as well that you learn. I was like, when the fuck am I going to need that? When do I need that? That doesn't like, if anything, swap out half of that. Like I've always said, I feel like skills should teach like proper things sometimes. What I mean by that is like taxes, for example. All right, they should learn how you do your taxes, life things. Is there a door here? No. Oh yeah, I'll follow you. Yeah. Oh wait, Ace wanted to. No. Listen, I don't like. Listen, Ace scared me. No. Ace doesn't. Ace. Get Ace away from me. Ace and his slimy little face. What? Oh, come on then, Ace. I don't know how to point. Oh right, it's one and two. There you go. Don't worry, a friend needs help. All right, we're out here spanking each other's arses. So I've got you, mate. The door's not ready. Don't worry. Yeah, no worry, pal. Are you on death hook though? Because that's way more pressure. Right, you're not. Okay. So if I fumble, everything's fine. Shit. Don't worry. So he's going to be bought loads of time though here. Ah! How does 5 seconds sound, so? I bought you 5 seconds. Whoa! All right, don't hurt me. Why did that sound just go off? that stinger went off either too late or too early. Didn't quite hit the dramatic point. He did kind of eat me up there. He did. He kind of ate me up. No crumbs. All right. Mop me up with gravy. Mop me up with gravy. Mop my gravy up with bread. This Ace is far too keen for a spanking, and I'm not. All right, my cheeks are not to be touched. Thank you. Yo, the old bloody cavalry's here. All right, girlies. Big heels. That's what your parents are for, and if they never learned it in school, how are they supposed to teach me? And also, that is definitely not what your parents are for. Right. Surely he has to only face the wall here. I don't think they pick at all, though, do they? I think there's just no reason to do that. Unless... and that's why he is the goat! Oh, hang on. Pickles, you next, mate. You next. You next. Shit. Oh, I was going to do a toot on you. I thought he was going to pick up. I was going to do a massive toot. Just for you. Right, Whiskers has gone. Pickles has got hooks in them, though. Right, I need to heal. Also, oh, shit. Pickles said that at the start of the stream, and I still forgot to do it. Thank you, Kia. Yes, Joker's Wild. That is for everybody, actually. If you have not got yourself that cosmetic, shit, then please do so. Where do I go? What's the plan, Meek? What's the plan, Sonny Jim? Climb over the exit gate. No, I'm gonna die. Ow, my snout. Get yourselves out, girlies, alright? I know you were all been thinking about Unknown Head. Yeah, treat yourself. Do you know what's a very good cosmetic, actually? Very good head. Very good head. I looked at that and I was like, fantastic head. glorious head. That's the best head. Anyways, GG's. Bun, welcome on in. Bun, I hope you're doing fantastic. I was going to hit you, Bun, with... But I forgot the Pokemon name that you and I joked about in Staggies. Unc sadly has not hit you with the zinger that I was ready to hit you with. Was there only one gate open? Mayhaps. I love you all. 10 out of 10 team would play with again. I wish I could share the same sentiment. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Listen, it's someone random. I can't stick to that bit for too long. All right, I can't let that sit. I will remember you all. Me too. TY for Spank. I'll give him what he wants. I hope you're doing well though, Born. I hope you had a good day. Oh fuck, I don't remember either. Yeah, God, what was it? Yeah, listen, we're obviously too funny for our own good that we had to forget it to save taking like comedians' jobs and that, of course. Hope you're doing well though, Bun. Hope you're having a good Saturday. GG's the Slinger, welcome in Wyatt. Hope you're doing well. GG's very good stuff, my friend. Call him Hall and Oates because he's out of touch and out of time. That's good. That's good. Right, we're going to do that code because I will keep forgetting. So if anyone wants to join, we've got 3 spots available. Thank you for joining whoever has just dipped out there, but I appreciate the games. Joker's Wild, was that it? Whippy! Look at that, it's very pretty. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you, I hated the Yoichi. Oh. I think the Yoichi is very nice. Lovely, actually. I like their little shorts and little beanie jumper combination. I imagine you mean because Zoe was a gamer. Zoe often might get that reaction, I imagine. I can't speak for Zoe, but I am glad I'm on this side of Zoe's team, not the other. Also, I am well. Hope your Saturday's going good. It's going very well. Thank you very much. I'm glad. It's lovely to see you. I had you in mind earlier as well. We were talking about. I won't start the conversation again, but we're talking about art and AI and just icky poo poo. You know. And when I was thinking about people that are, I know, very talented, you came to mind. I'm just a girl, literally just a girl in the world. All right, doing your darndest. Right, we're getting Dodo in, and then that leaves us with 2 spots available. If you want in, get yourself in, of course. And we'll the biggest savage thought. You'll do that, and everyone's gonna be like, "That's medical." All right, that's medical. That, but in pure medical. Not gonna lie, I hate playing against. I would hate playing against Zode too. Absolutely, would be a miserable time. Emotional damage, Mike. Mike, you can pull Muffin from Q. Oh right, because Muffin dipped, didn't they? Yes, very true. Very true. Good point. Remove mythical Muffin. Lock me up. Throw away the key. Right, we have got a couple more spaces if you'd like them. Yeah, the invite was a bit weird again, didn't it? I don't know if we need to do a lobby reset. I can try it if it does it again. And for those in this lobby right now, if it kicks, I'm happy to do a reset. Yes, in that case then. Dakota, Brie, Dents and Pickles. Let's see if a lobby reset sorts it. We'll try and get Dodo in first just to see if that fixes it as well. Dodo. There we go. Wolf, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, friend. Brie is in. And if it doesn't work this time, it might mean you might have to do a game reset, but hopefully that is it. Is it yourself that we also had an issue with the same kind of thing previously? I'm someone else who had to do that for. I don't know what causes it, but there you go. We're in. Toffee, if you're ready now, get yourself on in, sunshine. I will happily bring you in. Thank you for the 3 stream streak as well, Wolf. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I'm wishing the week away. A good Saturday, my friend. Oh, you added me. Sorry. Oh, there you go. There's Toffee. Wonderful. We have, I think that's 1 spot available. There you go. If you want it, it's yours. Look, here it is. It's a nice, let me make it nice and... It's nice and lubricated for you. There you go. Get in. Sit here. Get me in then. Is it... I don't know. It's someone. I don't. Again, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna suggest, but I don't know who. Is it partner or someone you know? There's someone that played with Staggies recently. Is the name Amy? Friend? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know the association, but they randomly joined. Maybe they don't normally play DVD or something. That's your wife, and they were just like, normally don't play DVD or something. They were just like this, like once in a blue moon occasion. What did I just join into? My looby hand, but like positive exclamation mark asterisk. Yes, GG's Wyatt. GG's very fun game that was, and WU for looping. Right, why are we lubed up? That's how you have to end. That's part of the process in entering my lobby. All right, you can't. When you are. Do you know what? I'm not going to finish that sentence. Thank you very much for the follow as well, friend. I appreciate it. Yes, my looby hand, complimentary. Oh, it was Steve's, I think. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that was just funny. It just came to mind. Watching Amy play with Steve was the highlight of my life. There you go, Steve. That was it. Yeah. Swifts only. Yeah. So that's a little checklist for the Swifts. Is your hand lubed? Yeah? Okay. You may enter. Right, let's play some. I tell you what. Oh. Princess. You guys are in safe hands. Fuck this shit game, I should say. Absolutely. Many say. I don't. I'm like, goddamn dog shit. Just a reminder, I'm probably going to be shit because I had a very large break. I nearly read that as a very large beak. Guys, I ain't going to do well. My massive beak, all right? It's going to be quite the hindrance to my looping abilities. Yes, we're going to get Princess saved, all right? So if you get a save from me, you have to say out loud in the room, thank you, Princess. Following after that is Strong. I say a lot of things that may precede a follow. Is that the right word? Comes before a follow. There's probably a compilation I could put together. Maybe it's a sign. You know, it's like that they're behind the piece. They're like, I found my people. This is where I'm meant to be. Might pod beak emote when. I don't know how we would turn that into an emote. I mean, I guess it is just me, but with a beak. I'm sure Pix could cook that up, but I don't know how that would. I don't know. Listen, we got. Listen, the one that I never expected to turn out the way it did was this one. This one was a happy accident. So, big brain, obviously being like when you do really smart things. That one still remains my favourite because that didn't look like that. That wasn't meant to look like that. It was meant to look like something else, and then by just a happy accident, Pixie sent me like something she had done, and it was not far off this final product. That is wretched in a positive way. We were like, this is grotesque, but I love it. Confirm, approve. You with a beak and a flashy. Yeah, true. It's a good point. Maybe we'll add that to the list. I've actually got a couple I need to send to her. She asked me the other week. She was like, Mike, where's the mood board, mate? Come on, with the emotes. What was one of them on there? I forgot already. Oh, I think a clap one. All right, because I react a lot with clap, and I don't have my own clap emotes. But like a duck beak, exactly. A mallard, I believe, is a type of duck. I don't know other ducks. That's my only duck knowledge. Is a mallard even a duck? I think so. The Great Mallard. Mike Pod actually when? Actually, Mike Pod Princess when? I'll just do that for an IRL stream. I'll buy this. I'll buy this fit, and that works. Hiya, sandbag incoming. I'm well on, mate. Me, I literally eat big. Fuck's sake. Well, I've done. I'm not odd anymore, am I? I've obviously embarrassed myself. I ain't even going to finish the bit. I was going to say I eat bricks for breakfast, but apparently that's a tongue twister. Fake it! Whoa! He's got some aura back, everybody. Mallard sounds like an Emmerdale character. I'm gonna go down to Caff with my lord. We're gonna have some afternoon tea. That's a fake again. I don't know what that was, but we came out of that without a scratch on us. Now, don't fist me. Come on, leave your fists out of this, mate. Well, Lord makes you think. Oh yeah, the Tracy Beaker. What a show, by the way. I'm dead. Where's my Maroon 5 CD? I'm not crying. It's just hay fever. Mike, there's a zombie stuck behind a gen. Maybe he's trying to help do the gen for us, all right? He's had enough of Nemi whacking him with his tentacle. Massive save, look. Actually, I think that's too late. Oh, look at it. What a show, by the way. Tracy. I think she's got the Danny... I forgot her name. Danny Harmon, maybe? Has a TikTok now, which is kind of iconic. I randomly got her on my FYP. Harmer, yeah, Danny Harmer had a bop of a song called Free when she was in her Kelly Clarkson era. I have not heard that. I'll have to give it a listen at some point. Oh, it was a Chucky as the other killer. I didn't even see it once. Still practicing the flashbangs. Oh, was that you? I tell you what, that was flashbangs. I've found myself is it's really hard to, if you're not close, and they're not facing you, you either have to like be a bit like, it's not even brave because it's like a bit ballsy with it, because when they know you're about sniffing or suspect a bit of sniffing, it's very like you kind of just have to, like, sometimes I've done ones where I've just kind of ran right into them, behind them, ready to throw it, but it could be a chance where, like this now, do I just go a bit brave? See, that was not enough. Yeah, and even that was too late. But if maybe I'd started running in immediately as soon as they were down, I might have been there and they wouldn't have taken a second to look around, right? Yeah, they can be quite awkward to hit, but when you do start to like get the timing down, oh, they're satisfying. They're just running past, doing a little toot drive-by. It's great. Free, was she inspired by the swimming anime? Again, can I not do words today? All right, my teeth need to put my teeth back in. It's hard to time them right, yeah. I would say, though, Brie, it's one of those where, hopefully, though, even by, like, trialing them with... yeah, I'm new. I've only been doing this 5 years, come on. Literally, basically, my second stream on. It might encourage you to do them like in the 1v4, right? And then you will have access to like background player, which can help you to sometimes correct if you're a little bit behind or you're a little bit maybe you go in too late or something. But it's definitely going to be the same for me. Like when I go back to 1v4 now, I think I might bring flashbangs back into the rotation because they're a lot of fun. New mouth, who dis? Exactly. I'm literally Unc, alright? Title says it. Don't expect like even the simplest of being able to speak that English and that. Me no speak it. Not very well. It's only my only language I speak. Locker timings, gen timing, and Wesker grabs are the hardest to hit. I tell you what, I got a Wesker one the other day, so on Pickles, and I was like, I'm him. Alright? Won't happen again, but for one small moment, I was him. Speaking of being him, actually no, we'll do this, Jim. I managed a couple of saves, but it's finding the right angle, yeah. And also, Fee's been practicing flashbangs and flashlights, and she's been saying the same thing, as in, like, she gets it, she's getting some, and then it will start to become second nature. Like I say, it's second nature for me in the sense of I've done the setup enough, but I wouldn't say the consistency is there. Like this now, do we just be brave? There's two of them. I'm hoping only one pursues them now. No, they are together. But you kind of just have to hope they just go straight for a pickup. I actually don't know where they went. Where did they start chasing? There you go, over there. Can't wait to see it again in the highlights. Oh, it'll be there. I think it was there. I edited it the other day. Hello? Oh, right, hi, mate. I think I'm the one in trouble now. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. I thought I'd cop that up. Sorry. Why am I saying sorry? I mean... get shit on, my guy. And that's what they say. Learning them without the crutch of... I threw Shaq. I got scared. He's around! He's there! I told you! He's sticking his beat in where it don't belong. Also, if they fake go and pick up on Gullible... Well, to be fair, I would say... sorry. To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if I should have a counter for that. I say it all the time. Actually, I don't. I say... I apologise for nobody. Fuck you all. Right, how do you feel about a flashbang save, mate? Alright, just got one in my locker. I've just warmed it up. Yeah. I'm not got an angle. Yes! Why? Fucking hell, 4th of July, mate! Zombies took one on the fucking snout. Chuck, he's blinded. Oh dear. He might not know I'm here. He might have seen my fedora. Alright? He might have seen me fedora in the distance. You did it, whoopee. I don't think we get that, do we? Fucking hell! I lied, actually. I'm a bit of a sniper. I did play Call of Duty as a kid, that's right. On the hill. Little one on the hill. I can retire now, that's it. Change class. Change class. Does he come back? Are we safe? Nice, lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. No, it's told Sally. Enjoy your lurk. One coming in as well. Sorry, I did miss that. Oh, that is a glorious. Uh-oh, Pickles has been whacked though. Can we still make a bit of a beeline for them? We still got a. Is that under a pallet? No, it's not. Oh, we're all sniffing about. Oh, that's safe for you, though. Maybe? Oh, nice! Watch out! There's a zombie! Whoa, Betwixt! Make it! Oh, no! Imagine someone was there. Fair enough. That was good. It's chaos. Also, if they fake go to pick I am gullible, I think as well, you'll find when they're together, it's much harder because, one, I think they're waiting for sniffing out people, as in like they're waiting for people to be about. Two, I just find them all clocked on. I'm very rarely, it's got to be kind of like on the whim, reacting to something that's happening. Like, I feel like when it's one-on-one with the killer, you can set it up for you. You can set yourself up a bit better. With two killers around, it's a bit too much chaos to kind of be calm and collected most of the time in that scenario. At least for me. At least for me. Right, that is 2 down. However, I think we get a reset. We get a reset. I am being healed by Mr. Daryl Dixon. We get a reset and we should be able to get everybody out, shouldn't we? Pretty comfortably. I've been on the ground so much this game. Oh, he's like, you get them. Is he just going to leave? Don't leave. Please, we still need you. You're still a valuable member to the squad. Right, we'll get a reset here as well, can't we? Lovely. Oh, God. Stop us. Stop us. Watch out. I've got a flashbang, though. Don't worry about it, Braves. Big swings. Uh-oh. I'm the one in trouble. I'm the one in danger. Girlies, help! Oh no, I'm going down! Ah! Help! Thank you! Jesus Christ. W, whoever that Talita was on the back end of that, mate shielded me. Fantastic stuff. Was that full out as well? Daryl Dixon? Oh, yeah. was well odd, Daryl. Glad. Big Daz, that was. Big man Dazza. On the end game. On the exit gates with his sprint burst. Sounds about right. So brave. That's my brave king, Daryl Dinkson. Anyways, GG's. It's just not necessary, is it? Like, I'm like, yap about it, but you know. You all know. Right, we have one spot available if you would like it. It is yours. However, in the meantime, I do need to quickly go for a pee. Stretch my legs. Otherwise, I'll shrivel up. All right? Need to stretch my leggy weggies. If in the meantime, though, you want to get a drop in, of course, get yourselves a drop in. We have got one spot available if you want it as well. It is yours to take, and I'll get you a nice, cool people song to disappear to. I've got to give you one thing, no worries at all. Bree, 2 spots. Thank you very much for joining, though, Bree. Very fun stuff, and I'm glad you got your save right now. You've got a taste for it. All right, now you've been gnawing at the cage for more. Right, I shall see you all in a couple of minutes, okay? Behave. Also, Doom, hello, I saw that before I left. I am going for a wee, but what a morning. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're doing well, Doom, my friend. Welcome on in. Right. Oh, this song is Jimmy Eat World, Bleed American. Bit of a banger. However, I will admit, I don't know much Jimmy Eat World, all right, but I do like a handful. This one, the middle. There is a couple of others that I know that I don't know the name of the actual songs. But the album that this song is off is a bit of a. I think it is quite known as like a. Maybe the quintessential Jimmy Eat World album, I guess. Right, we have... did anyone land in the pool? If you did, well done you. If not, then I guess you all suck, all right? I always know. We shall do some more beak sticking, all right? I think the cape is... I mean, I always knew it, all right? But I just don't want to say it too loud because some of you lot might start, clocking on and stealing the fit. Which is fine. Because actually I do want an entire clan... of Felix's one day, all right? Pickles has wore it before. Matthew rocks it sometimes, all right? One day, I'm telling you that we'll be able to have it so that the Princess Trend will take over the entire lobby. Jimmy Eat World Posers Club. Hell yeah. Block Party. Yes, this is a banger as well, actually. This one, however, I'm not poser, all right? I think I'm allowed to say I'm a non-Block Party poser, seeing as I've seen them live, and I do listen to quite a lot of them. Quite a lot of their stuff. We have then, in that case, let me just double check. Yeah, 2 spots available if you would like them. They are yours. We have got about an hour in us. And it is just more open lobby shenanigans, you know. I bloody love 2v8 for it. I honestly can't, like, I say all the time, like, I see anybody else doing open lobbies. Like, I've joined What's-His, I've joined Burrs, I've joined Steve's. Who else have I joined recently? But I just hear it. It's like a siren going off. All right, it's like, mate, someone's doing open lobbies. Get involved. Get your bake stuck in. I've also seen them live. Very nice. They're quite good live, actually. I'm a bit. I'm sad I didn't get to see like their OG lineup live, because that is what's they've now got a bit of a different lineup, and it's not quite the same. They're still very good live, but it would have been nice to see the OG lineup. They've replaced the bassist and drummer, I believe. But yeah, I saw him last summer. Very, very good. Very good. However, albeit a little bit too hot. He was outside, sweating me nads off. Right. Let's go. Barbie girl. Scoot. Bike. That's a callback to an advert of the past. It was kind of iconic. I can't lie. OG lineup was amazing live. Yeah, they're very like, I've only watched through YouTube stuff, but like they were just very like, I don't know, there was a certain like that first album, Silent Alarm. I think that was just very lightning in a bottle kind of thing. I don't think, like I say, that was just something that you could not manufacture. Such a good first album. Like, I think that's probably up there with, I can't think on the top of my head of a better debut album from somebody, you know, or someone I guess that I am into. I can't think of an. Was LP's Hybrid Theory their first album? If so, well, I guess then that's much better. But that's like as close to a 10 out of 10 I could maybe give an album. Welcome in, Clover. Thank you very much for the 20 stream streak. Oh, listen, 20 consecutive streams of me. All right. When will it stop? All right. How do we make it stop? All right. It's people on 50 early. I was like, if I find the solution, oh Clover. All right. I'll DM you the details. All right. If we can all just get out of here, and get safe away from this strange old man. I hope you had a good Saturday though, Clover. Cheers, pal. You're welcome. All right. Listen, I've just got you in mind. All right. It's just got yours and mine and everybody's well-being in mind. I will be googling how to escape Mike Pod after the stream. Hope you had a good Saturday though. It's been quite warm today. In general, like Jesus Christ. I know I'm in a jumper, but the sun was out earlier. What do you mean? I haven't seen you in months, I have. I was quite surprised. I quite enjoyed it. I was like, whoa, this is what happiness feels like on my skin. This is great. And then obviously proceeded to piss it down afterwards. But, you know, it was nice while it was out for 10 minutes. Dun, 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 dun. Would you like a save? Actually, you're fine by yourself. You are exposed, though. Oh, bloody hell, mate. Give us a warning. Give us a warning. Oh, actually very nicely followed, to be honest. However, I actually don't mind that I've given him that. If he picks up, I was going to say that would have been a free save. Oh, that is a glorious use of your power, though. Lovely stuff. Do we go straight back to you, I think? We try and do a bit of a trifecta. I mean, he's actually... Yeah. Oh, I could have gone in for that save, couldn't I? Do you know what? That's fine. Only lose 1 for 3. That's not bad. That is not bad going. And probably don't go straight to the gen that is closest. What the ping was that? Does he use me for power? I think we fake that. Nice. We really want to be on... Oh, this side, if we can make that. Nice. Oh, God, I fucked up. I think we spin him on the corner, right? Oh, unfortunate. 51 now, I think. Way nice. Unexpected work popped up and it's all done. And all it's done is rain down here today. Send the sun down, please. It's a joke, isn't it? Do you know what? I was saying earlier to... who was I talking to? Anyways, I was saying I don't think I can recall it being this miserable for this long. Like, I left in December, middle of December. This road was flooded. And whilst I was away, I was told it hadn't stopped raining. Like, it was just raining all the entire way. I was away for like a month and a half. Came back middle of January, so that's already a month. And it's another month down the line, even more now, and it's just rained. Like, the odd bit of sunshine, but it's really not. But it's like I don't recall. Like, my road, I don't think I've seen the road in months. Like, the full road. It is just a swimming pool at this point. All right, so, listen, if any of yous have got some spare dinghies and you want to give it a Taz, give it a go run out. Watch out! Give it a run out, then how I got away with not being whacked there, that's far too brave. Far too brave. Surely he sees my blood here, right? A heal up would be nice. Or heal me, that works too. Oh, nice! Wonderful, if I could take a hit for you. Oh, shit, I can't, sorry. However, again, that's more... Uh-oh. Whoa, he was sniffing about! Ow. I tell you what as well, I imagine unexpected work as well as a bit of a... Because you might have already had, it's a Saturday. You probably already got in your head as well, like it's a... Oh, I can do this in my day, or I've got this planned. I can imagine that's quite... maybe could be quite frustrating sometimes, I guess. But pennies, and I do like pennies. They're very nice. All the power lines at my sister's have fallen down, and it's still raining here. Yeah, it's like I say, it's just been relentless, hasn't it? Well, that was a rough game. This has been a rough game so far. But fair play to those two for doing the business. Right, let's go and get a save. I think Oni's been quite a... he's been one I have found quite fun. If you've got someone to mop up the pickups and stuff, it definitely does do a good job of not having to keep dropping out of power, you know? Like, even with the 3 that he got down over here. I know we were able to recover from it, but some very good impressive plays. Offensive plays, I guess. Right. We've kind of got a bit of a recovery going on. There's a couple of people down yet again. He's just doing a good job of kind of... Oh, God. Oh, I had the pallet. Sorry. I didn't realise... I didn't know if I could have got there in time. I think I'd have got there in time for the pallet, not the bang. I was stuck in 2 mines. Don't know who that was, but apologies. I'm going to reveal your Sonny Jim. I will. Oh, Granny has some good emotes, I would agree. I tell you who also has some good emotes, and I know through Pixie, Cole. Someone I wish I could catch more. I think maybe it's a time zone thing or something, but Carla is very fun to watch when I do manage to catch them. And again, banging emotes. Save on the cards. Be big and brave about it. I was big and brave. Well, I say big and brave. When I thought he was maybe coming, I did run away, but that's besides the point. All right, I am big and brave, always. Are you in trouble? Oh, no! It's all right. The ones that are, like, really stuck in their nose hole, I'm not great with. I'm terrible with. Carla does have some good emotes, yeah. I think I need to up my face emotes, basically, as ones that are, like, IRL emotes. We've got plenty of the, or I guess a healthy amount of the ones that, like, have been made for me. But I think some more ones, like, I think we've only got the shock one, the wave, and maybe the dancing Maya's one, right? Which obviously isn't me, so that doesn't count. Oh, yeah, that one, of course. Yeah, that one. Do you know what? That one has actually... that one, I think, is a mainstay. That one I think is big save. Yeah, that one is it says a lot. All right, for being such a simple emote for sure. Especially in Discord messages, yeah. I don't quite know what the emotion is that it's giving off, but it just tells a story, doesn't it? And that one actually is a very old one. That one's been around for a long time. There's an edit of that someone from the community made way back when. That was, do you remember the old guy in Squid Games? Someone edited it on, or did I edit it on it? I can't remember. Anyways, it was edited onto that guy in Squid Games, and if I can find the picture, I will show you. It is very comical. I can't lie. I'll be like, want to play some games? Yeah, like it works for that. It would work for what the fuck is that? It would work for I've just farted. It would work for I don't know, lots of things. Useful in multiple occasions. Right. W potential tackle. What time are we on? Okay, we got 3 or 4 more in us, I would say. These two have done a very good job, by the way. Very good light. They've never really been on the back foot too much. They've been keeping things flowing. And very good light teaming as well. Which, of course, is illegal in 2v8, but I'll look past it, you know, because it's the kind of guy I am. All right? I won't be reporting it to anybody. Oh, that's a big old swing, my boy. Pallet to right, pallet to right. Lovely stuff. Yeah, my face and pizza's ready. That's good, yeah. Lovely. Pallet at Shack, is there? There's a pallet there. Edge map. My favourite. Yeah, oh yeah, true. I forgot there's that one. Mate, yeah, there's more than I realised, actually. Yeah, more than I realised. That's a good mind game. Very good stuff. Yeah, I feel like I didn't add that one for a while, the blinding forehead one. But I think because it's taken on a life of its own at Steve's, it was only fitting. It was only fitting to do it. That was quite the surprise. I think Pixie brought it to my attention. She was like, Mike, what the fuck is this? What's this redeem? I was like, I don't know. But alas, mere matter of moments later, the redeem was showcased to me. Show Mike Pod. Stuff of nightmares. Or when you're watching your porridge rise in the microwave, yeah, and it's like, or when you've put the porridge on in the microwave and you're over the other side of the kitchen, maybe making the coffee, and you hear a loud, and you're like, fuck, because maybe you forgot about the porridge in the microwave, in said microwave, because I've done that before. All right, microwave is a temperamental girly. She'll be cold as ice for minutes, and then out of nowhere,
just gotta get out now.
Explosion. She never stood a chance. Leave her alone. Right, jeez, that was not a good, strong game by them guys. I didn't do too much. The Riz one is another good one. I send you that often. Yeah, like the Riz one's like an ick one as well, isn't it? So it's like it's yeah, gives me the ick, but in a good way. First time I saw the redeeming channel points, I was like, does he just keep you on hand? He just pulls me up. All right, I'm living under his desk on a little dog bed kind of vibe. He lets me out of my cage. Come and say hello to the people. Yeah, it was not what I was expecting it to be. I actually don't know what I was expecting it to be, but weirdly not that. It's a glorious photo. It's taken on a life of its own. Are there any Mike pets? I was going to do a patter there, but I'm not going to. I was going to say, yeah, Kia. No, I don't have any pets anymore though. I did have a cat, and my cat is forever There is an emote if you would like to use. That tells you everything you need to know about the cat I had. She was always angry at just everything. Little Missy, bless her. I'll tell you the story of... I don't have the picture on hand, but there was a day it was raining. Surprise, surprise. And she was like yapping, like meowing at the door, like, wah! I was like, go on then, go out. All right. You can see what happens, love. It's pissing it down. She was adamant. Let her out. Off you go. I'll go and do my things. Come back. Matter of 10 minutes later. And in my living room, there's like a patio doors, I would call them, like they called French door. The ones with like basically just two glass doors. And Girly was like scratching, like you loud me out, like wow! Soaked head to toe. Let her back in. And she was just sat in the living room, drenched, pissed off at me. I was like, what do you mean? You wanted to go out. What are you talking about? This is your fault. But apparently I'm the problem. All right, I was the issue here. Also, there's a tonic there if you would like it. All right, she was angry for her own mistakes. All right, it's not my problem. Right, early beam save to set the tone, surely. Shit. Whoa! What's that little hop from Wesker, by the way? Uh-oh, I messed up. Oh, shite bags. Pallet safe? Oh, huge! Yeah! Hey! And they also missed a whiff from Ghosty. I'm wearing a bib. Wearing a bib. Mike Pods, wearing a bib. Mike Pods, wearing a bib. Right, bib's out. Oh, Jesus. Bib pod. Bib pod. Oh, I got greedy. Sorry. It's my fault. What are you talking about? Yeah, but the way everything we... Yeah, like, what do you mean? All right? You saw the rain, mate. You heard the rain. Your fault that it rained. Yep, I am the weatherman. I am also the Lord above, controlling the weather, pulling all the strings. Ghosty saw that coming and was powerless to stop it. Yeah, that was glorious, that. W Pickles. Also on ping, by the way. Pickles has to do that on 132. I simply could never, although I do say that. I have saved Pickles once or twice on their ping. But nowhere near as consistent. Right, I got worms. I would like to remove those immediately, please. Another Ghosty, by the way, who I feel like I've not seen loads 2v8, so nice to see ya. Alright, makes up for... We were seeing a lot of Wesker Nemi combinations the other day, and it was getting a little bit tiring. I can't like... Green tonic. What do you think that tastes like? I would like to taste it, is all I'm saying. It looks... My cock's massive, blah, blah, blah. I think about that, Pickles. Massive cock. Right, just in stretches over multiple countries. Our kids does the same when it's bad weather. Want out. Yeah, less than 5 minutes want in and gives us that. Yeah, exactly. It's literally your fault, mate, babes. You asked for this. You brought this upon yourself. Oh, I got stuck. And he doesn't see my weakness, thank God. He doesn't know I'm the weak link. It tastes overly sweet, I think. I reckon, yeah. Or really bitter. It should taste like the lifeblood of any gamer. Obviously Mountain Dew. Do you know what? I think I've only ever had that once. And I don't recall if I liked it. I couldn't tell you what the flavour of Mountain Dew is. Green. Pickles, yeah. I save you because you save me. I'm exposed. Where? From where? Oh. Right, there. I thought... Anyways. Hi, Pickles. Welcome in, Queen. I hope you're doing well, friend. Never make that sound again in my ears, thanks. what you should say, Anxiety. Mike, that was amazing. Actually, I was going to say do it. It doesn't work. You lose either way, basically. All right? You lose either way. Because if you go, Mike, that's disgusting, stop doing that, I'm going to do it. But if you go, Mike, that sound was really nice and cool, please do it more, I'm going to take it as sarcasm, and I'm going to do it more. Well, Mike, I've just been called out of a lurk because of that. Just so you know, I'm upset. Paige, you're welcome. I just say I'm your favourite streamer. Sorry, Paige. All right, I'm sorry you've had to. You've been disturbed from your lovely lurk, which I very much appreciate it. To such an extent where you've had to just voice your disgust at what I have done. All right, you just simply could not bear it to sit in the silence anymore. I'll see you, big boy. I'll see you. Nice impression of a vacuum from the Teletubbies. Oh, Nunu! My guy. Nunu's a bit of a legend, can't lie. A little Nunu. No. You want to chase someone else. I'm not the one you want. Oh, sorry. That was a horrible sandbag. We'll stick about, though. Stick about. I can't stick my beak in for anything medic, but I can... I was going to say stick around for a save. He knows this, surely. Yeah, he knows. He knows too much. Get him! Get him, girls! Get him! Yeah, nice. Now we can just take a hit. There we go. I mean, it's not the conventional way we were expecting, or it's not the way I was expecting that to go, but... Whoa!
I'll see you dead.
We did something, and that's, I guess... Teletubbies is my favourite anime. Have a guess, Bun, because I don't think I've ever brought this to you. When I was a kid, I had 3 friends. All right, whoa, I had more actually. However, one of them was my sister, so that don't count, and the other one was my sister's mate. So technically, I had one friend, and with my sister and her friend, we would play the Teletubbies. All right, what Teletubby do you think I was? Who do I look at and go, that's me? I want to be that person. Put some respect on Nunu's name. Maka Paka. Wrong one. Different anime. Lala, not Lala. 3, I know, 3, but technically 1. You got it, Pun. I am Tinky Winky. Do you know what sold it? Little red handbag. All right, Tinky Winky. I was like, that little gay red handbag? Yes. My gay king Tinky Winky. Yeah, his cunty sleigh handbag. And I think also, oh no, that was Dipsy. I was going to say he had a cow skin hat, but that was Dipsy. I wanted Lolod's orange ball. Do you know what? My little sister, older sister, but because she was little, small, I was jealous of her being able to pretend she was a Poe with a little scooter. I think I just need to buy time here, right? My worry is, though, this is my worry. This is my worry. That should go away in time, right? Yes, okay, cool. Joffle. Welcome on in, friend. I hope you're doing wonderful. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well, thank you very much. Having a very good evening of games. Just very chill. Being a bit silly. Good vibes. Yes, Tinky Winky's got the cunty handbag. I want Lala's orange ball. I think you're more of a Dipsy, Mike. That's me. Although, is it because you think I would look really good in a cowboy hat, a cowskin hat? Yes. Lovely arse squats. Are you still in touch with your Teletubbies friend? Not in touch, but it's one of those friends where, like, obviously my sister, of course, still speak to her. Sister's friend, don't speak to. But again, it's another thing of, like, where if I see them, I would get on with them, like, as I did back then. And same with the Dipsy friend. They were my, like, best mate growing up. And it's very much a thing of, like, we don't talk at all. But when we do, it's very much as if, like, we're back to, like, we get back into it, right, where there's no awkwardness or anything. No Nunu. No one was the Nunu. All right, Clover, would you like to be the Nunu? All right, we'll run it back, but we'll do a new cast. I'm recurring role as Tinky Winky. All right, there's hold auditions. You're gonna have to practice on your Nunu impressions, of course. All right, but yeah, I believe in you. All right, I reckon you got the tools. You got the tools. I love Tinky Winky because purple. Yeah, he was a bit of an icon. I can't lie. Yeah, you've got to. I didn't want to say that. I didn't want a low hanging fruit, Clover, and be like, you got to practice your sucking. All right, you gotta really get your practice in. All right, but you've gone there, so you know. I'm just now bouncing off what you've said. I'm still best friends with my first best friend from diapers. We played Power Rangers a lot. That's something I never got into for like that sense of thing, like playing Teletubbies, playing Power Rangers. But yeah, I can see that. I did do it with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I like the red one. Can I be the sun? Yes. Give us your best goo goo gargle, Goblin. All right. And whatever else that baby in the sun says. Like, hey, right, it's morning, Teletubbies. Time for wake up and stuff. Who would like to be the little speaker guy? Time for Tubby bye-bye. Time for Tubby bye-bye. I played this game when we were all sat, all four of us. It was like the biggest flex. If, do you know when like they all do the thing at the end where they like run like and they wave and drop down the chute? If you were the last, I think one of them, the last one to appear, pops the head back up. So they all go. There goes Poe, down the chute. There goes Lolo, down the chute. There goes Dipsy, down the chute. There goes Tinky Winky, but he goes down and then pops his head back up. He's like, gives you a little second goodbye. All right. If you were the obviously I'm the role of Tinky Winky. If my guy, all right, if my boy comes back up, all right, like, yes, fuck it. I probably didn't do that as a kid, obviously, but something similar. Right, stuck my tongue out. Rat Podgy. Oh, I will. Let me have a read. I was knee deep in Teletubbies. Have acquired a baby today. I'm assuming of the fur variety, because if so, I might have to report your fee. I'm assuming though of the meowing variety, you know. Yes, fantastic. Glad to hear it. That's lovely news. Very good. Very excited for you, Fee. I, of course, and along with everybody else, will require a plethora of images, an entire collection, a library in the Discord at times when you're all ready to. And if you would like, most importantly. But hell yeah, W, that is very excited for you. I hope you all excited for what that will bring. Is that your first? That's your first pet at that house, but is it your first? I believe you've had pets before, right? But that's going to be cool because it's in your own space, right? I don't remember the episode. Yeah, that was terrifying. The episode with the. I think they banned that episode because it just traumatized children, scared the shit out of them, me included. Does Mike's Discord have an art channel? It does indeed. Yes. Very much so, and that does kind of, even just in this chat, by the way, you've got Bun, you've got Goblin. All right, what was the thing I was laughing at the other day? You did, Goblin did a very, like, after Steve was doing a birthday stream, and there was a RuneScape video that Amy, I think, made for Steve, and Goblin did a very funny little recreation of Steve kicking a goblin. Which he did in the video. They didn't ban it quick enough. I have the trauma. But yes, in the art channel we have obviously got. I was saying earlier, Ben, we have so many. I am fortunate to know, like I say, so many wonderfully talented artists. So Pixie also very, of course, talented artist, but Pixie doesn't necessarily post in the Discord her art, but. Also maybe kind of biased. Alright. Pixie bestest. Had to do fan art of Amy's fantastic video. They're a team. They're a team! And they're teaming! What the frick? Another ghosty, by the way. That's 3 in a row. I remember Pixie did a... God, I can't remember what the event was, but there was like a blue... There was a video of these ducks that were going around. It was like a viral duck thing. As you do. Obviously, those viral duck moments, you know what I mean? There was like a blue light that shot across the sky. I can't remember what the actual thing was, but one of you might remember. And there was a viral video going around of these two ducks. It was like must have been a camera in the duck's pen or whatever. I don't know. But there was one of those that Pixie did, and it got a lot of traction on Twitter. And I was like, fucking yes. As it should. As it should. Yeah, even if it did involve a goblin hate crime, you're absolutely right. All right, we'll allow it. We'll allow it. But artists, be more artist art than me. Yes, I think. I like when artist art more than the artist with the artist art. I think. I think I know what you mean. As in, like, the artists. Basically, it's a self-deprecating comment, which I will not allow. All right, because even despite I technically can call myself an artist by this definition of I draw. Nah. He's just scrammed that in front of my salad. What the fuck? Like, even me picking up a pen and drawing something. Oh, I really wish that had worked. I can still call myself an artist. Oh my god, how was that an angle? Oh my god, your knob is massive. Who are you? Oh, there's a pallet there. I mean, there's no pallet there, sorry. So I just needed the moment there to just, you know, big up whoever that was. And their massive dong. Mike's got his bib. Mike has got his bib. Ah! No! Ow. Well, yes, everyone can make art, so everyone is an artist, unless... Exactly, yes. Unless you're one of those losers, alright? Right. I'll get myself in a nice spot here. I mean that the artists that post, right, and I'm not up to their standard, and I'm happy with the art I make, but I don't feel compares to. I think though as well, it's... Oh god, I've just realised, sorry, I could have recovered. I would say it's more of a... Like, when I look at two different people's work, I'm not there to compare, right? But I obviously know... I know I could have recovered, sorry. I guess it's different because obviously you're one of the people in that, like, you're making your art and it's hard to not compare your own to others. But I would say... It's cringy as it is, like, obviously, I guess it's best only to, like, compare to yourself. You know, it's like, if have I drawn, am I learning X, Y, Z? Like, I know Pixie, we've had a conversation, she's been to me, like, saying how, she's shown me herself how she's improved over the years. You know, she's looked at her older emotes. She's made really proud of them at that time, but then obviously just learns things over time. You know, it gets a... Well, it's just a journey, isn't it? Yeah, only you can make your art. Exactly, yeah, so it's unique. Like I was saying earlier, Ben, how, like, I would much rather... I was talking about DBD AI thumbnails and saying how, like, there's nothing that's going to make me want to click on that. You know, I'd rather watch any other video. You make your thumbnail in Microsoft Paint, and it's two stick men, all right? I'm clicking that before I'm clicking AI, which I'm never clicking because it's got no personality. It's got no character. I just get the ick looking at it, you know, and I think that it's strange to me how, like, people will make those, upload them, and they'll be like, yeah, that slaps. I've cooked. It's like, you put a prompt in. Good one. Well done. So proud of you. Right, I'm heading back to this channel, I think. Am I? No, I'm not. I lied, actually. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. And so what Bum was saying, like, people with their own style. I like those, like, I see social, like, posts where people, like, do this but in your style, which I think is really cool. Because it's not, again, it's not a competitive thing. It's just they've done their version. Oh, fucking cheating. Clearly. They can both be appreciated in the same way and it's not this person's better than that one, it's just that's their style, right? That's what saying DVD map generation is your work of art because you ran a map offering and loaded into the game. Now, mate, it's randomly generated with the prompt you gave. Yeah, like, again, it's not to bring back up discussion severely, but like I say, it's just such a... we're talking about art is involved. It's such a no go for me. Like I say, no zero policy to it. Time to let know it's tall. Goblin, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good evening, my friend. Thank you. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Oh, is that because the gen's about to be done? Yeah, go on then. We're like those people that are like, as soon as the gen gets done, we open the gate. Yeah. And then the killers are like, fucking hell, these lot. And sweating their tits off. Yeah, go on, Sable. You got this. Hit those skill checks. Get on that gate right away. That's it. No correction. No wasting time. There we go. That's it. Get that gate open. Get out of here. Yes, I do always like to see, though, Ben, like I say, it's in that art channel, I just like seeing other people's art, because I know myself, like I say, I'm just fascinated by all the different ways people can draw, paint, whatever it might be. You know, you can give the same two people like a couple of keywords to draw something from, and they will draw two completely different things. Right. Oh, you're exposed. Can we help the cause, though, here? Oh, shit. Flew too close to the sun. We've got another pallet here. Oh my god, they tried to double tap me. I think we leave, because then that means if they have to go for me, that does split them up, which is ideally what we want. Help me! Because if they split up, the threat is removed. Right. There you go. Oh, fucking hell. Is that all of us? Watch out! I don't know where he is, but he's somewhere. Right, there he is. As long as we can avoid him, then we are golden. I think we get this on cage. It doesn't prevent me from being hit here, though, does it? Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, I'm fucked. Ah! Sorry. Sorry, I'm dead. That's me last. I'm getting a bit hot and annoyed, which is me. Cue to take a break. Absolutely no was told, Dakota. I think I've only got maybe, to be fair. I'd probably say I've got one more in me, and then we'll call it a day here. Because I'm noticing myself. I'm getting a bit I'm coasting games. But GG's there. We have some very good killers. Solid beam ski attempt as well. Oh, you just don't make it, do you? Oh, you do. Beautiful. Good stuff. I thought he might have been a bit too fast for you. Right, Ghosty. Oh, no. There's still a pallet in and around this loop. Is it still? It's not this loop, is it? Oh, it's that one? Uh-oh. Pickles is death up too. Oh, no. The pallet is there. That's unfortunate. Right. Does mean maybe Toffee and Denser get out. We shall see. Ghosty does cage. I'd like a change other than 4 go. Do you know what? It's funny, isn't it? How I was saying earlier, I've not seen like the other night it was Wesky Nemmers. What have I just said? Nemi Wesker. Oh, there's a hatch. I think they're going to go and close it, right? Get the distance. There's a hatch to your left. Yeah, there you go, GG's. Saying how I've not seen many ghosties this time round, but suddenly now it's ghosty galore. I just get annoyed because the ghosty reveal mechanic never seems to work out. I imagine it's funny how and I've been on both ends of that. Also, last game, best game. If anyone would like to sneak in this last one, invite yourselves in whilst I don't play ads actually, because we've got 25 minutes. That's plenty of time. In my defence, I forgot where the doors were. I forget where I am half the time, Toffee. So I feel you. Last game, best game, ladies and gentlemen. I think I'm going to stray away from the... I'm going to do a little bit of Talita to end on, okay? Banana Lita. Well, let's be having you. Yeah, and to be fair, when you've got a good... Ghosty actually is not... Like I say, it's one of those where when you're like that, those two teaming... Exactly. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Am I sub to G at the moment? If I'm not, then obviously fake friend and all that, but one of yous might be. I don't have it. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm a fraud. News just in. He actually hates her. But there's literally a papoy Just vibing there somewhere. There you go. There it is. Oh, you did that, didn't you, Bun? Yes. There's something very uncomfortable about the single blinking eyes. You know? Something makes you feel uneasy. Did I manage to join for you all? This is last game, best game, so you better know areas I'm sticking my beak in places where they don't belong, and I'm going out first. All right, but we'll have a good time doing it. Thank you very much for the follow as well, friend. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And hope you're doing well, Aries, of course. Hope you're having a lovely day. Clipped and shipped. She'll be like, I already knew. Not new news, mate. All right, I already knew it all along. That man hates me. I'm the Daryl who teabagged on the exit gates. GG's. I would say, Daryl. I'm guessing you mean the game where you just hung around and did your little sprint burst and said, hi, killers. I'm big and brave on the exit gate. I'm personally not a fan of that. I don't think it's the vibe. But also, I'm not your man, you know. But GG's. Of course. GG's. Right, last game, best game, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make it a good one. I have a friend whose YouTube channel popped off last year, so people are asking him for advice all the time, and he's told multiple people that his thumbnails aren't even good. They're just not AI. Yeah, I think, like, if you look at my thumbnails, like, I do sometimes get in my own head about if my thumbnails are good enough, you know, because Kia does, like, some heavy lifting. Kia makes the renders always look fantastic. Like, Kia is always cooking on that front. But then what I do with the rest of it, I'm not always convinced, but at the same time, I'm like, that's also worth noting, isn't it, Pickles? Like, I don't think maybe some people put as much stock into, like, overthink of like, if I see a sick thumbnail, I'm like, that's a really cool thumbnail, you know? But in the same note, it might be, and this is no slight on the video itself, it might just not be a video I enjoy watching, you know? It might not be my kind of video. Like, I'll maybe click on it for the thumbnail, but I think maybe I overthink a thumbnail sometimes, you know? Now the one that brings them together. But again, it's still not to take away from what you do. Absolutely, Kia, though, because I like to say it's a... Without your input, there's no way that thumbnail turns out the way that it does, you know? Because I do not have the tools for that. Surely an early beamer safe, right? Oh, well, he's going to see me, so he's not going to pick up, is he? Oh, wait, hang on. Does he see me? He did see me. How do I get in a sneaky angle where... Oh, that's a fantastic tentacle, I can't lie. I think he gets me here, doesn't he? Nope. Why? He feels fast, bro. Surely you can not far for cover him, right? Even if you go down for it. Nice! Beautiful! And now it pre-dropped, I think. Just in case. Doesn't break it. Which is great news for us. It's just bought us a lot of time. We get distance now, and we are out of there. And also Pickles is there for a possible hit to take. There we go. Happy days. Hi, girlies. we were like inside. I was like we had to lose collision. We had to get away from each other before we regained collision. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, I was looping during the AI chat. That's okay. That's okay. But yeah, GG's Daryl. Like I say, no, just not my play to do the exit gate. Not for me. Let's go in syringe. You're the killer. I don't know who they are, but they're about. Oh, we'll take that. Oh no, we're not injured. We just blew everybody. It's different thing. Oh. Right, Dents are in trouble. Dents are down. I don't think we get anywhere near them. We will just let that... Oh, it's Billy. There you go. Have I just not heard that all game? Is that the first time he's used it, or is that just the first time I've been in? Surely we hear that cross map, right? Hello, Carlos. Bye, Carlos. Do you know what I like about this banana litre so much, by the way? It's the tippy tappers. It's bare feet slapping on wood. Whoa, Gem Rush. So how many zombies spawned in my arse? Do you know what? We've not had that many. We've not had that many. Oh God, you got some distance, by the way. Oh. Can we just be really ballsy here? Oh, I thought Nemi was here. I thought he was already here, and I was ready to like just big and brave, come in, drop a flashbang out my backside. You heard it here first. Mike likes feet. No. There's more content. There's more to the sentence. All right. Don't be handing no red cards out. No. Mike likes. All right. Let's get the record straight. Mike likes bare feet slapping on the floor. It's very different. It's not the feet that's the. All right. It's the sounds. All right. It's my version of like wave noises to go to sleep to at night. Oh, hello. Where's the Tolita's Bear Grippers on RPD's concrete floor MP3? Get it installed. Get it on the JBL Bluetooth. Hiya, girlies. Oh, we see a lot of medic cleanup. Are they coming this way? Watch out! Sure. Yeah. I'm safe. I think I've dodged possible Gripper fan allegations. Right, let's give some love to the other side of the map, huh? We've barely been over here. I've also not seen Billy once. I fear he does not exist. He is on the roof. Yeah, so not many brie. But like I said, I've not had a lot of ghosts this night. Ghosty wraiths. And a couple of ghosty wraiths. Ghosty Weskers, I think. But yeah, Nemi's been the Saturday night gamers don't want to be playing Nemi. Although I say that now, Brie, I'm sure that might manifest some zombies rearing their heads through my arsehole. But we shall see. 07's Denser, you are a trooper. We've got 3 gens to go. We should try and escape in your honour. I feel we've not got our nose stuck in enough. Oh. So I think we should... That was a nice noise. We should try and do that now. Can't wait for the 4 of them to walk up on you. Oh, yeah, it's going to go wrong, isn't it? Oh. Yes, I shall go and save this person. And there's a chest there to syringe. Oh, God, there's 2 people here. Oh, yeah. I've done lots of uncaging. I'm really good at that. I've pressed triangle, like, loads of times. Oh, God, they're wrong way. Come here. Come here. Come here. There you go. Good boy. That's it. We're taking you to Disneyland. That's a strong fist, sir. Oh, no, you're in the way of me getting involved. Hang on. I'll drop down. Drop down. I don't think I can get to you in time. Because the instant picks. Fair enough. Green tonic outside. Jen. I've not been hooked yet. I can take one. Clive, Martha. Who's the others? Do you know what? It depends on the day. I've called Colin. I've given a Colin out before. A Brenda. Martha. Yeah, that's a strong one. I'm sure you all have your own names for the zombies. Robert and Brenda. There you go. Robert, Brenda. Clive, Stuart. Roger. Roger the zombie, you know. Sounds good. Timothy, maybe. Also, I've noticed a lot of bodies going down around me that's not me, so I feel like I need to incite to chase Mike. No, that's a terrible name for a zombie. Who thought of that one? Brie, get him out of here. You're welcome, Denser. Thank you very much for joining. I very much appreciate it. Always. I'm just not in the right places here, am I? I named mine Bonnie and Clyde. Nice. Barry and Paul. Chuckle Brothers, mate. Is that enough? It was a bit delayed, but I don't mind that. We take those. Can I help in any other way? Watch out, there's a zombie. I am the meatiest of shields. Watch out, the killer's there too. Meat shield meek. Meat shield meek. I'm gonna be your meat shield meek. Watch this, though. Flashbang save. Ah! Coming in! Jesus Christ, that couldn't have gone better. I thought he might have just picked up. He might have thought I scuttled away. Plus, you said, yeah, it's true. That's very true. All right, and I stand by that. I stand by that comment. That was a snipe and a half, by the way, over the rocks. Like, do you know what 2v8 I love for that, by the way? I love watching others also succeed. Like, I'm fist pumping your saves. When I get absolutely carried by you lot, I'm flopping like a salmon, and you lot save me. You are WUs. Right, we'll let them finish that gen off, and we'll see what we can do. Hello again, how's it going? It's been very fun, actually. Very good stuff today. Very, very good. Very chill. We've had some moments. We've had some Ws. We've had some Ls. But we've had a good time. This is always what matters. There is outside gen tonic if anyone needs it. I think somebody said. I'll have a scout, but I have got one hook in me, so if anyone needs it ahead of me, feel free to take it. I can do a pass just to make sure it's still there. No, it's been scrammed. One of you, Gannets, has had it. Alright, but obviously WU, of course. There's another one that's been scrammed. What if, though? Oh, Jesus. I'm going to pretend I'm running away, though. Look, watch. He'll be like, wow, Talitas ran away. That's wild, huh? Oh. Oh, yeah, killers can do that. They can turn away from the free save that I had. W me, exactly. Triple U's. I hope you've had a good evening, though. Felix yourself. Whatever you've been getting up to. Stop gen first, unhook second. No. Oh my god, I'm a lucky, lucky boy. No, not Sable. No, me. No, leave Sable alone. Oh, ha! That's better. Much better. Much better. Much better. Thank you. Very kind of you, sir. Oh, for... It's fine, actually. Fine. That was good. Very... good. Well done, Bree. It's your fault. Manifesting that. The zombie there, Mike. Yeah, it's there. It's there. Right. It's a good job you told me. Can't believe it. Bros camping staircase. All right. Not my 2v8. Zeke and Zandra for 1v1. Oh, with the Z theme. I like it. You're so welcome. I'll call on you next time. All right. Just know you got the intel. If only there was some way to vault to bypass the stairs. If only the zombies just didn't spawn. Did they ever think about that one, huh? Actually, they can spawn. Just don't hang around where I'm leaping. All right? I'm open here. You know? Oh, they do see us here. We have been revealed. Can we save? Do you know what? We'll sit on a gen. Old 2v8 when they spawned up on top of rocks and would be useless all game. Yeah, no, all jokes aside, the zombies are a fantastic addition for... How do you feel about being saved, though, mate? How do you feel about this? How do you have it? How? Thoughts, questions, concerns? Get the fuck out of the way, son. All right, I've got things to do here. I've got people to save. Wait though. Fuck off, Clive. Clive, please. Oh, fuck. What the fucking doing? Fuck off. What? Look at that. What's that? Tell me what's going on there, eh? I'm just dead on her. Yeah, zombies. Remember, also, zombies, great addition to 2v8. Love them a lot. Great stuff. Really like how they have got their Heelys on. They are faster than a Ferrari, I believe, this 2v8. What a way to go out. By the way, prior to this game, Captain Bree is clearly working for Umbrella or something, all right? Because prior to this game, also W and me for getting 40k. Didn't see much zombie action at all right? No worries. All right, manifestation and a half. GG, so that was not a bad game in the end. Not a bad game in the end. Not the worst. Oh no, they're gonna murder you, Pickles. Abandon, quick. Don't let him do it. I'm cursed. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's a coincidence. I think not. Or whatever that guy says. GG's though. Memmy getting 40k. Hexed, if you will. Nice, that's a good reference to Fortnite. I see what you've done there. Right, ladies and gentlemen, that is us. All right, it's time. Time to say goodbye and all that. Thank you very much for hanging out. I very much appreciate that. Enjoy your Marvel Rivals or Monster Hunter as well. We'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. UK time. Although, actually, there's a chance tomorrow, actually, we can go a little bit earlier because the work I do think I have, it will be done before that time. So, likely, you might see an early pod. All right, I might treat you all. All right, just in time. There you go. Ruben, you might have been mad at me the other day. I did do the break commands and stuff, and, you know, I was sweating a bit under the collar doing it. Wow, it's that late? Wait, what? Oh, wait, you mean because I'm going now? Sorry, Fee. I'm sorry, Fee. Listen, Fee. What I'll do for you, though, as a bit of a making up to you, tomorrow, big 2v8 open lobbies, dress themes. Now, others might be like, oh, look at him doing that for us, the community. What a thoughtful guy, getting us all involved with the fun. But just know, tomorrow's 2v8 is just for you, Fee. All right? Dress themes just for you. All right, I've executive decision. I wasn't going to do it, actually. But now you've said that, this is just for you tomorrow, Fee, okay? I hope that's okay. Right, let's find someone to go and raid. If you would, I would appreciate you hanging in for the raid. That'd be wonderful. Whoever we're going to send ourselves to, we will go and send them some love. I'm sure they will appreciate it as well. Let's have a look who's live, though. I won't be there. Now, do you see, that's why I said it was for Fee. I didn't say it was for Pickles because I actually knew Pickles wasn't going to be around. No, Pickles, I, of course, am joking. I hope you have a good day tomorrow, of course. And again, best of our semi-wishes to Kitty as well. It only says Feek. Yeah, the lobby actually won't let anybody else invite themselves in. That is correct. Right, if you have not already, there isn't a YouTube out if you'd like to go and check that out. There'll be a new one tomorrow. Weekly highlights will be out tomorrow as well. 4 p.m. UK time. Let me just see who is live and who we can go and say hello to. Who've already recently? Fee versus 8, exactly. I reckon Fee could juice for enough time. We have raided Cullen. We have raided Beef. We have raided Lel. We have raided Libby. Have we raided this person in a while? No, so we should go there. Let's just double check. They are doing the thing. They are playing some 1v4. So you're going to get yourself some 1v4 action. We were talking earlier about Watsy being a gamer. This person also big gamer. All right, so you've had your fair serving tonight of dog shit but having a good time. This is being good at the game and having a good time. All right. Oh, how others live their life, huh? Must be nice. Copy whichever raid message applies to you. And is it really the end if we're not getting our hunk on? Okay, we're going to raid Brandon. Very good, lovely streamer. You'll have a great time with them, I am sure. Hugs in on your way out. Give someone a sloppy kiss. Do what you got to do. And I will say some hellos. I've just touched you with my chin again on the microphone. I do that quite a lot. If you like, none of you said you hate it yet, so I'm going to keep chin grazing. Yeah, there you go. That's it. Like a cat. Good night to Mythical. Good night to Turbo. Good night to Tats. Good night to Jeffel, Joffel, Denser. Happy birthday again, Rafinha, as well. And good night to you, Ruben. Welcome back as well. I'm glad. I'm happy to see you home. Good night to Pickles. Good night to Dodo. Good night to Felix. Good night to Brie. Except for the part when obviously not happy about the zombie bit, but I'll look over that. Good night to Bun. Good night to Anxiety. Anxiety. I've just said Anxiety twice. Unc's cooked. Right. Good night to everybody. Toffee as well. Other people I may have missed, have a great evening. All right, and mwah, that one's for you. You specifically. That was right on your forehead. All right. I don't care if it's sweaty and greasy from the day like mine. All right. I'll force through it. I'll force my lips through it. Right. Bye. See ya. See you tomorrow. Dress themes. All right. Bring yourself some fancy clothes. We're going to be looking like people from the 80s. We're going to be looking like maybe back to school. We're going to be looking like really cool. Right. The raid's gone. So have you not been sent? If you haven't, I'm really sorry. All right. This is happening far too much. All right. So if you are here right now with me, hello. Raid's gone. Hi, Ruben. Has everyone else gone over? Is everyone else here? Oh, yeah. I'm still here.